than does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so say you need me. Don't let go. I know you feel it. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Search for you, stay right.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a waste hammer.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's covered, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China.
Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand
why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I
know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan? Said they get that Dugan. That shit crying for the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch.
What?
Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Right. Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just clicked right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, the dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Friday. What y'all been doing? My God, today has been busy all damn day. All motherfucking day. Darcy Miller gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Darcy. I appreciate you showing love. Midwest, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate your love. Pink Dagger did a $20 super sticker. Says for the cats, lots laughs, and fuck you, BJ. Old snoozy poon kicking the fucking cats. Gosh dang. Happy Friday, Betty MCW. Hope you're having a good day today. You just got back home from shopping, Jilly? Oh, shit, girl. Get your snacks. Grab your drinks. Let's do this. Exposed. Queen Bee exposed. Queen Bee exposed. Oh, my God. Queen Bee exposed. Big Girl for Life exposed. Oh, my God. Do you guys love my accent there? Big Girl for Life gifted a membership. Big Girl for Life is exposed. Gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Should we go out and get crumpets and tea? Cracks me up. What y'all been doing? I hear fucking Betster's been on her bullshit. We're going to definitely go over that. Out here blaming other folks and shit for her fuck up. Okay, all right. We know you fucked up. Listen, we've been saying you fucked up this last, I don't know, week that you've been on this bullshit. So instead of being like, you know what? Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't see anything. I thought I did and I didn't. Whatever. She does the Betty thing, right? The Betty way, right? You know what she fucking does? Hold on. You know what she fucking does? Blames it on SF. Stephen Crabtree and says that they altered the photos before they put them out. What? Wait, what? What are you fucking talking about, bitch? What the fuck? I'm like, are you serious? You cannot fucking be serious. Oh, look, here I am sharing the link. I thought I pinned it. Oh, Jax, you sending me email? You sending me emails, Jax, now? Supposed to be our secret. You weren't supposed to be telling nobody, especially the whole chat. Nick Hatch Fitzfile wants to be my best friend, wants to be Queen Bee's best friend. He's going to be mad at you about that. Ooh, he's going to be mad, Jax. I'm telling Nick. I'm calling Nick. No, you didn't. You guys over there trolling that girl, you're going to make her cry. Listen. Did you do this in her chat? You little ornery shit, you. That's too fucking funny. That is too fucking funny. You know what? Just for that, I'm sharing it. Just for that, I'm showing the chat. All right. Jax Wolf exposed. Jax Wolf exposed. Look at him out here trolling snoozy poo, little sleepy. Sleepy. We call her Sleepy Jackson. The Jackson 5, Sleepy Poo. And she read it out loud too. You motherfucker. Shit, you are funny as hell. You fucking little shitheads. That is too funny. It says, finally up late enough to catch a live. Just wanted to hop in and say you're the best, queen. And she probably thought you were calling her queen. I'm fucking done, son. That is hilarious. Where the fuck is Hot Dog Neck Hong been? Hong, we need you to come out of hiding, you little puss. Whatever you was on, get back on it and come out here and, you know, step back out into the world here, into the belly of the beast. Come out wherever you are. You hear Sleepy Poo in the background? She's not right now. She's knocked out. These YouTube streets, they never disappoint. No, they don't. She had to be punching air. Oh, I'm sure she was. Smoke him if you got him. Jax, I'm cracking up. That's funny. Hong's been playing ping pong with his ding dong. Big. Oh, man. Don't drink the hot dog water. Hong ran out of expensive wine. Shit. Those $1,000 shoes, he done walked his ass back to his basement. Shit. Those $1,000 shoes took your ass back down to mom's basement, huh? Hiding out. Man, we got to listen to fucking Betty and her bullshit shenanigans here. She can never fucking take accountability for shit. She still has to blame it on everybody else. Kodo got the clip here. So she came in clutch as hell with the fucking clip now. Look at you guys in here showing love. My God, we can never underestimate the hive, biddies. Listen here. Asylum inmate, petty AF. Hey, Queen in chat, listen in the background. Oh, baby, I always forget it's so late there. It is so late there. What are you doing back? That was not B Tim. Get up out my fucking backstage trying to play games with me. That ain't my homeboy B Thug. He's probably in bed right now. Back in my back chat under B Thug's name. Oh, is it? Is it you?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh shit, Liz. I thought somebody was fucking playing games with me. I said, that's not B Tim. B Tim's in bed.
I'm going to be soon enough.
Easy eat. Let's go. Listen, he been working on catching a raccoon. He finally got that motherfucker. He got it.
Hey there. So, what's in it? We gotta listen to what's going on now.
Instead of saying, I fucked up. I didn't see anything. I was just trolling, whatever. She goes out and says, yeah, you know what? The image was messed up. Because SF put out an image that he already fucked with and smudged, we can't even use anything from it. Nothing at all. Like, what?
Is she okay?
She fucked up. That her shit was wrong. She didn't see nothing. She's got I just keep saying, they not like us. They not like us.
Is she like gone? Like,
I was like,
is she like gone mentally, or what's going on with her? Because that makes absolutely no fucking sense at all.
Yeah, fucking no sense. No sense. Easy E. What's up, Ange? What you doing?
Hey.
What's up?
The way I look at it is that Betty's not going. Sorry, my phone just started talking at me. Betty's not going to admit that she fucked up, because that would show that she was wrong in some form of capacity. And the sad part is that she's never stopped doing anything since she's been a criminal out on a $20,000 bond with 4 POs against her and 6 active violations. She's never stopped. So why would she take ownership?
Our little criminal.
Yep. Smooth criminal.
Our little criminal out on $20,000 bond who lies under oath.
Yeah, and apparently Brittany J is getting legal advice from our racist and a Google AI.
Yeah, I'd say she's down in the shitters, huh?
Yeah, she's
say,
like,
Here.
like, that racist that says the N-word. She's gonna give me legal advice. I'm like, okay, ma'am. I think you've lost the plot.
Hold on.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
They ain't like us. Easy E dropped 50 memberships. My God, listen. Homeboy always comes in showing love. Always.
I'm scared. Somebody in your chat is buying memberships, and that makes me really nervous. I might have to sue you.
Oh wait. Also,
he bought 50 memberships. I am really scared.
Oh my God, you're bankrupting. You're bankrupting these people, Queen. You got to stop. Stop bankrupting all these people, okay?
It's just not right that somebody would buy that many memberships at one time.
I got told I was bankrupted. I was bankrupting you guys. I was bankrupting you every time you buy memberships. Easy, I'm bankrupting you.
Yeah.
You've taken Christmas, all the Tooth Fairy money. There's no Easter Bunny money. Nope, you've just, it's all gone. It's all gone.
We snatched it all. Just like Easy snatched that fucking raccoon right on up.
When me and my
Sorry, cheesy.
When me and my lug nut were eating our Applebee's, my ramen noodles tonight, he was like, "Where are my treats, Mom?" And I was like, "Well, I had to send the money to Duke so he could have treats." So
Said my Applebee's
all you
and
get
me
is
ramen
ramen noodles. So Duke could have your treats.
You said my fucking Applebee's and me ramen noodles. I caught that right at the fucking end of you. I was like, apples. What is she eating? Apples? Oh, Applebee's. Bitch, I'm done. That's it. Dirty Diana's secrets. Damn. How dare them? Queen needs the support. She represents us all.
I figured out what B. Tim does when he says he skedaddles. I think that this is he goes and he cuddles a possum with Crocs on.
That looks like a dead rat.
How dare you?
It's so cute.
I verified it by that thumb. That thumb looks like the type that makes the noise that B. Tim's thumb makes.
Easy, he's the GOAT. He just dropped 50 more memberships. Gosh, dang. Home slice.
Wasn't it Taco and Burrito that Taco and Burrito were like nervous because you got memberships or whatever?
Yeah, Taco's like Easy buys memberships, and that scares me. That really scares me when he buys memberships. I don't think that's just it's too much. The financial backing is just too much. What? What is wrong with you, Taco?
So it's called You're Jealous.
Who even are you? You don't even go here. Go on somewhere. Skedaddle your ass on.
Isn't there a trailer park you need to go maintenance somewhere?
He's our homeboy, man. Easy, huh? Listen,
Don't put some sour cream in your burrito and leave us alone.
B. Tim, he did a solid today. Can I tell him, B. Tim?
It doesn't matter. I don't really care. I work at a shoe store. Don't like shoe shiner. Don't you know? I don't have money.
Listen, B Thug filled my legal fund. Like $3,500.
What a guy. That's so nice of you, B. Tim.
I paid my attorney today. Yeah, I was pretty excited about that. I was really happy.
Actually, I did it mostly to piss off Betty. It was to really fucking annoy her. I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
Well,
it's kind of for that.
Every day. David counts that money every day. Every day he checks it.
Who did what? Who's that guy? Who's that loser? No, we don't even know who that guy is.
Right.
Who's that guy?
That loser. Loser.
He lives in a van down by the beach.
You guys know. Look, you guys are the one. No, look. You guys are the ones that do this stuff for real. Rowena says, "Fuck Valentine's Day. Hubby's got me, and Queen's got our coin." Little scavenge coins.
Listen,
you know what? I'm just gonna take it all. Just give it all to me. All your Christmas money for next year. Just hand it over. Just fucking hand it over.
You know what? Voices, hand over your cricket. Your cricket. You gotta mail that
give
over.
It up. Go bankruptcies. Go do the what is it? 401ks.
Yep, 401ks.
We're gonna need to tell Rowena, go do your cash in your 401k and just give it to Queen B.
We're gonna need
you do realize that because you said that, that's gonna be the title of Brittany J's live. 35 for legal fund.
Rowena cashed in her 401k, gave that stupid Queen B.
No, she's
felon. Can't even believe that. Always appreciated, never expected. Just donate because I turned my monetization off tonight. Really, it's my AdSense and I only make $2.18, but I'm gonna turn it off and pretend I make $2,500.
Boy, is she mad. What is she mad about?
Oh, I don't know. She just mad.
Everybody found out that she kicked the cat.
Well, that's true.
Because she's a cat kicker, injunction filer.
Not a cat kicker and injunction filer. Shit. Gray Meat Midday Media Intelligence Agency.
Oh my God.
Not the Gray Meat Midday Media Intelligence Agency. Fuck. I denied my 3-legged rescue dog his pupchino today so you could have this little gift. It's important to be bankrupt in order to be a real bumble. That's fucking right.
That's funny.
You got it. You got it, babe. Brandy, what is this? Brady violation. Hold on. Thank you for the membership. Glad to be a part of the Hive. Just advocating for a little boat. That's what we do, advocating for a little boat. We want to play Kodo's clip first, or you want to play Betty's fucking bullshit about her?
I think the clip, because you were leading on to it, you were talking about it earlier just now.
So we got Kodo's clip, and then we got the whole live. We'll do Kodo's clip first, but hers is like 12 minutes, so it's a little bit long. It's good, you guys. I mean, it's got all the shit in it, so we may not even have to play her bullshit ass live. We may not even have to put her bullshit on. How about that? We might have got the best parts right on in here with Kodo's clip.
I'd rather give Kodo the views.
Hell yeah, damn straight. Fucking right. I'm going to drop her link in the chat too. So hold on. Here is this. Here's the link to it. So if anybody wants to watch it without listening to my bullshit and me stopping it and us laughing, go ahead and damn little shoe. Look at you, babe. We've been missing you, little shoe. We love little shoe. I sold all my shoes the other day. I'm going to work on my handbags tonight. Don't turn into a little handbag. We like little shoe.
Oh, shit.
Bernie, hold on. Bernie, Raven, my kids don't need college. Here's $5 super sticker. That's it.
If Little Shoe just sold all of her shoes, wouldn't she be Little Shoeless?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Little Shoeless.
Can we kick Melissa for that joke? That was a terrible joke. That was fucking terrible.
Terrible joke.
Well, I didn't hear you coming up with anything better.
Big Tim, Big Tim, Bitch Tim,
Bitch George.
Why, bitch Tim? Why would you do me like that?
That's tampon Tim to you.
Get that right.
Jax Wolf says that clip of Snoozy saying it is in your email. Oh shit. Oh no, you didn't. Oh no. We're gonna have to pull that bad boy up. You guys got him punching air all night tonight. That's it. Lee the B. I'm finally eligible for retirement, but I guess that can wait. Here you go. Queen Proud Bumble. Dude, these guys, listen, you guys the fucking little things you guys put up here, the little sayings with these, were cracking me up. I don't deserve any Valentine's Day goodies. Here, this is the dog. This is for the dog snacks. Lost some other one. Duke, you hear that? Brady violation got a membership. And she gave you some snacks. Duke, what you think, man? Miss Minergy said thanks to Tim for helping Queen B. Roro says, fuck Valentine's Day. Hubby's got me. And Queen's got the coin. Got our coins.
The dog don't need any more food.
Purple Dragon. Hey, we're gonna pretend like you didn't say that. Purple Dragon Shill says, I sold Canada and Chile to Queen. Thank goodness I'm also American.
Thank God B. Tim's never saying lug nut. Oofta.
My God. He's really mean to Duke.
He's really mean to
you hear that? He
just
called him. He just said he doesn't need any more fucking snacks. What's wrong with him?
You better be careful, B. Tim. Snoozy Poon's gonna go live about you, just like she was about Granny. About she don't even like her subscribers' dogs. She tells them they're ugly.
I mean, she's just telling the truth. I mean, they are ugly. I like that silence. Just
B. Tim.
Hold on. I know you ain't speaking on Duke.
I had to run over and cover Mason's ears and tell him it's okay. We'll go to therapy on Monday. It'll be fine.
Listen.
You know what? I'm gonna do. I need you to cover your ears for a minute. I'm just gonna have you cover your ears for a second. Cause listen, Uncle B. Tim's he's really crossing the line. This is my face right now. I can't believe you just said that.
You better watch out.
It's lies. It's all lies. It's all fucking lies.
Brittany's gonna come after you making fun of dogs like she did Granny.
Shit. I mean, she's gonna have to stay up long enough for that to work. You know what I mean? She's kind of
If you
sleeping.
listen, if you're gonna try and take away one of my voices, they're gonna have to get ready for my voice. Sean/exit out Queen Bee.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's fucking it. Talking about Duke, we won't have it. We will not have it. Nope.
It's such a ridiculous haircut.
Bree, what are you doing?
How did I know? How did I know? How many times I have heard the line about the ugly dogs repeated today, and every single time went, B. Tim's going to agree with her.
Yep. You did call that
That's
earlier.
it. We can't have me like agreeing with her now. Come on now. That's taking it way too far.
I did. I knew.
Did this one get some
That's
hair
taking
dye?
it way
What's
too
going
far.
on? What's going on with this mop top here?
That's called a terrible dye job.
She stopped using the bleach because everybody was making fun of her.
Yeah, and it turned out it was the correct move. But why does she look like she has a giant black and blue under her chin? What the fuck happened to her chin?
I think that's really bad lighting and even worse green screening.
My Jesus Christ.
Even worse contouring.
The hell?
Look,
Okay.
Toasty said, I sold all end pieces of every loaf of bread on the aisle. That did it.
Yeah, the
That
other
did
day
it.
in chat, I said I was going to have to sell all my Crocs, but B. Tim wasn't here to make fun of me, so it just wasn't the same.
Well, Crazy Grandma says here, trying to cash in my Canadian's pension. Deborah Beard, worked the stripper pole today. Here's your cut, $1.99. I'm cracking up. Mom of a Swiftie for @Cheesy and @Voices to buy more craft supplies from Joann's before they go bankrupt.
Yeah, thank you.
Tamzilla says bread and water for me as long as QB is all set. That's it. Here you go. Little shoe. No, baby, I got this. Zero Fucks Given says Mindy and Pooh Bear donating for Duke's treat fund. Duke, you know what? Listen, I'm not even gonna tell you he tried to call you a big back. I ain't gonna tell you about that. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't hear it.
It was funny because earlier Granny was talking about how people manipulate people by saying things and like people seeing empty shelves and whatever. I said, that really works. I said, Joanne's going out of business. I said, and I've been panic buying yarn ever since I heard. The other day I bought 30 skeins of yarn for cripe's sake.
Oh my God. What?
I'm
Wait,
crazy.
you said, fuck this. I'm going into Joanne Fabrics because somebody said they were closing and going out of business.
Yeah.
Are they really? Or
Yeah. Yeah, they filed bankruptcy for the second time since May in January. And it looks like the only bid they have on the company is a liquidation company. So chances are, yeah, they're going under. So I have to go buy some more yarn. My husband's like, where the hell are we going to put all this yarn? I got yarn coming out my house, man.
I remember when Toys R Us went under, there was this massive rush to go get our kids all kinds of really, really expensive toys really cheap.
Yeah.
And then they didn't really have any meaning to them, huh? Any like money-wise? I mean, or did they? Do you guys still have them or what?
Oh, no.
Hold on. Tanya T says, hold on. I canceled my Dolly membership of 24 months. Damn. What happened?
Wow.
Why'd you do that? You were a member over there for 2 years. What happened? Watching this live from my fire pit in my backyard. Bumming Wi-Fi off the neighbors since I can't afford it. Or oil. Hubby 100 for our dinner. We're living off the land now, but as long as you're good. Got it. That's it. All right, ready to go? Let's play this clip. Here we go. Let's roll. Get ready, brace your ears, but get ready for your head. Oh my God, for this fucking voice. Here we go. Fuck.
This nonsense are the ones doing this nonsense? Wouldn't you know?
Oh my God.
That these yahoos went in there and doctored those photos up. So now anything that could have been derived from those photos has to be thrown out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like I said, we've been calling her out for this fake ass, bullshit ass image that her and Justin have been fucking throwing around. When Nancy D, hold on, I sent you a lawyer's fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Nancy. Thank you, honey. Thank you for the super chat too. I really appreciate you. So yeah, Betty, she instead of being like, yeah, I'm wrong, you know, I fucked up. I thought I seen something in there and I didn't. No. Now she's saying that Steven and SF put out these fucked up images on purpose to basically troll her into thinking something was there. Get the fuck out of here.
It's someone else's fault?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's SF's fault. So now those pictures, anything that's in those, anything that they use out of those, they can't. Got to go to the wayside. Because SF even smudged it before they put it out. So it's all SF's fault to her.
Wait. Did I'm trying to. I thought they found their stuff in surveillance video in January, and SF didn't post his surveillance photo until after.
Just don't think. You don't need to think. Just forget about. Shut off your brain. Shut off your brain. Just. It's okay.
How dare you try to think, Bree?
No.
You can't have a brain when you think of Betty.
You can't think. This is not.
Well, the image was the image. You can't use that because the image is messed up. It's got smudges and stuff on it. You also, because Betty broke the case. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but maybe I didn't tell you guys. Betty, she busted it wide open. News breaking. She fucking just, bam, blew Katie's alibi out of the water. Just blew it out of the water. You guys didn't know?
Oh, really?
Oh, she blew it out of the water. She knows she wasn't in there asleep. She knows she wasn't. But now they can't use anything from this image either. Because Steven and SF fucked with this one too. They smudged it up. Because she said that light back there was Katie's bedroom light. And it was on the whole time. Back. See it back there? And then Mob Crew also said he was wrong.
Yeah.
Yep. But you know what? Yeah, Mob Crew was at least like, hey, yeah, I'm wrong. I fucked up. That's not the light. You know what I'm saying? But I did see some other things, but that's not it. I was wrong. Send a $10 super sticker to Jennifer Kaufman. Told her, I'm wrong. That's not the window. I am wrong. But instead of Betty saying, hey, I'm wrong. That's not the window. She's like, nope. Nothing can be used from this photo because guess what? SF and Steve Crabtree put these out. They put these photos out with smudges and stuff all over them. So now nothing can be used from this.
Can I ask a question? Isn't this the most clearest photo we've ever seen at night? Like at the night?
Yeah. You can see clouds.
Yeah, you're right. You could see clouds, and yet they literally look at photos that are just non-concernable, like just blackness, and they're like, I see two people there. And this one, they can't notice anything.
Yeah, listen. Did you just hear what she said? Listen to what Betty says about SF, and listen to what she says.
Viewing this nonsense are the ones doing this nonsense? Wouldn't you know that these yahoos went in there and doctored those photos up?
These yahoos went in and doctored these photos up. Okay.
You mean the blur that protects the privacy of that neighbor, that you can't just go to their house and dox them? Okay.
Oh yeah, no. It's
so now anything that could have been derived from those photos has to be thrown out. because we don't know how much modifications. This was not enhanced photos at all. This was slap modifications. They are trying to hide something behind these videos or these photos. There is no way. There is no way they have any reason. If there's nothing to see there, why are they busy literally modifying, tampering? Thank you, Shara. Tampering.
Doesn't it say it on the photo? I think didn't it say like for privacy or something like that?
Yeah, literally says blurred for privacy.
She did take credit for doctoring the photos, and that's what she's saying. She can't use those. You
The
cannot use
blur-
those anymore. You cannot
the
use
bl-
those because they put out this picture and it's fucking blurred, and then they fucked
Yeah,
with it.
it has yeah, and it has words. It says blurred for privacy. It literally
Yeah.
states that on
Yep.
them. So
Yep. So instead of Betty saying, I'm wrong. It's not Katie's window. That's not her window. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Nope. Everything's got to be thrown out because SF and Stevens, they fucking tampered with evidence. They tampered with it. So now anything she put out has to be thrown out now because they did it. Because they tampered with evidence.
what do you mean evidence? Like she's not a lawyer.
I'm just telling you what she's saying. I have
Like-
no idea what she means, but I'm just repeating what she's saying.
Amy's backstage.
Oh, okay. Don't let Amy up.
What's up, Miss Amy? What you doing, boo?
Too late. Too late. Don't let her up.
How rude.
Of course I'm rude.
Right? Be nice, B Tim. Hi, Amy.
Hi,
What's up, Miss
Kiki
Amy Boo?
Weezy.
Hey, Amy.
Hi, Quinn. Did you see Vultures last night?
So Kodo says here, you're missing it, B Tim. Crabtree released the unblurred picture. That's what Betty's using. Thanks, Steven.
Oh. Okay. So what's her complaint now that she has the unblurred version?
That they fucked with it.
Because she can't find anything in that photo, they must have blurred it.
Yeah. They're hiding everything.
Could it be that she's just incompetent?
I mean, yeah.
Could be that there's nothing in the photo.
Could it be like
there's nothing there to see?
There's nothing there to see, and she's just incompetent, and that's all.
It's not just for me.
It's just artifacts. It's just black and white cameras in the middle of the night. It's just colors shifting, and it's just there. Who knows why?
Tampering with fucking evidence. I cannot with this bullshit. Listen to what she says. I'm going to take it back. Here we go. One more time.
Viewing this nonsense are the ones doing this nonsense? Wouldn't you know that these yahoos went in there and doctored those photos up? So now anything that could have been derived from those photos has to be thrown out because we don't know how much modifications. This was not enhanced photos at all. This was slap modifications. They are trying to hide something behind these videos or these photos. There is no way. There is no way they have any reason. If there's nothing to see there, why are they busy literally modifying, tampering? Thank you, Shara. Tampering with the photo. They tampered with the photo. Anything that we could have gotten off those photos was thrown in the water. I had a very, very long, a very good, productive conversation with Hindsight that really walked me through this. So Hindsight, I want you guys to be paying close attention to chat and to Hindsight in chat because I'm going to try to explain all of this the absolute best I can. Now, if I make a mistake and Hindsight is in chat and she says, no, not quite like that, believe Hindsight as opposed to me because I just want to make sure that everybody's on the same page because at the end of the day, this is about truth. This is about the transparency of this. We don't want to be
Queen,
on
can you stop for a moment?
We want
You're missing like a good song opportunity. You need to play the circus music behind, like. And in
the main arena is Hindsight.
Like you really need that. Bye, Amy. You really need that circus music to play while she's talking because this is like literally a fucking circus act.
Yes, it is. Yeah, she's fucking lost it.
I can't believe
so
she's
gets
got
more and more
somebody.
manic with every week. Yeah,
She's
she does.
designated a translator in chat in case she screws up.
Yeah, and says listen to hindsight. I mean, listen to hindsight. I mean,
Oh, shit, I thought that was just a joke. There is a person named Hindsight?
yes, no, there's two. There's hindsight 2002 that goes into her chat, and then there's a hindsight 2020 that comes into our chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, for a moment, I was like, wait a minute, there's an actual Hindsight? Oh my god.
Yeah, because they say hindsight's 2020. You know what I mean? Like that's the.
I was like, what is Voices talking about? Why did you talk like bringing this hindsight joke? Like, is she just doing like an Al Gore bit, like with the whole fucking South Park or something like that? Captain's Hindsight or something? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's an actual. That's who Betty's talking about.
Betty's talking to Hindsight. I guess hindsight's 2020 for you, Betty. Maybe you should have appeared for the judge.
I guess it would have made too much sense to just bring Hindsight up on panel to do it right in the first place.
Yeah, but hindsight doesn't want people to know who she is, so she won't come up on people.
Well, Betty, to be fair, Betty has never had great hindsight.
Hindsight's 2020 and Betty's going blind.
Isn't this the one that
Sounds
goes by
about
2002?
Right. Sounds about right.
The truth. And anything other than that has to be corrected and it has to be known to everybody. So again, this comes down to the people that were screaming from the rooftop saying all of us were modifying images.
Yeah, you were. You did. And you were. And you know you was. All y'all know you was. And old girl came up here and talked about it. And you know you were. All of y'all was. You all was doing it. All y'all was fucking doing the shit, fucking with these pictures and videos. You even got super stoked and was like, there it is, there it is, there it is. It was like some little white speck on the screen moving. And we're expected to believe that.
Now,
you really tried to get people to believe that and run with this bullshit. Everyone knows it's fucking fake as hell.
Once again, the things that they're doing wrong and getting called out for, they start blaming this side.
Yep.
Once again.
And instead of going, hey, you know what? I was wrong. I didn't see anything. My eyes were playing tricks on me. Whatever. It's nope. These images were fucked with by SF and Crabtree, so it's their fault. We can't use anything from these pictures now because they blurred it. They smudged the photos. They tampered with evidence, so now we can no longer use these.
How much more ridiculous does this have to get? Nancy Grace, Jennifer Coffindaffer, Vinnie Politano, you guys are signing off on this.
Somebody needs to email them with this shit.
They are the one modifying the images. Let's take a look. I'm just going to jump right in. I'm not going to really go through a whole lot. I'm just going to jump right in, okay? And I think I'm just going to jump right in. Oh, thank you, Eeyore Blues. I think I'm just going to jump right into the photo. Actually, let me go. Now, I think I'm going to jump right into the photo. I want to explain this. So if we need clarification, Hindsight's here, and we can make sure that I get the clarification that we all need related to this. Okay, I'm going to go away. This is going to be up. Let me get all these things down.
Oh, thank God.
We're going to just go
away.
right on in to the photo. All right. So we've all seen this photo right here, right? We know that the one up here, oops, wrong one. I only grabbed that one, didn't I? Okay. We know that the photo way up here is the one that was grayed out. You can see the grayed out portion. I should have gotten both of them side by side, but I didn't. And then while we were on the mob crew started getting a hell of a lot of photos coming into him from somebody. And he's like, oh my gosh, I got to look at this. Oh my gosh, these are the same photos that they have in, this is the same camera. Oh my gosh, this is the unedited version of that camera. And he started working with it. The one thing that he noticed in this right here is that, right here, and I don't think it's this one, but there were several photos he got. And one of them, the whole entire window is missing. And he starts talking about the entire window missing. Now, I'm going to show you guys another photo. And it's this one. And I know it's very pixelated on your screen, and that is okay. It actually helps really showcase what we're talking about with modifications. Okay. Now, again, if I get anything wrong, please look at whatever Hindsight is posting in chat. She's going to be the person that is the one to clarify all of this if I make a mistake. So please be on the lookout for anything that Hindsight says in chat. So getting to this right here, you guys notice something? First very noticeable situation is right here. Do you see this? This all right here? You see how it looks like the screen porch isn't a screen porch? It's
Now, I might be an amateur because I've only been doing Photoshop for 27 years, but the first thing I noticed was that the levels on this are jacked to hell over the one we were just looking at.
How about the silhouette of the person over on the right hand in front of the lit up window?
Shh, it's a ghost.
Okay.
I kind of feel like I'm going crazy because we were going and staring at fucking pixelated, horrible pictures that I can't make a lick of sense of, and there's everyone that's claiming to see something, and I can't see anything. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, there are other cases to talk about. Like, why are people like staring at these photos? And we're literally getting advice from Hindsight, a person named Hindsight. This is insanity. Like, this is like fucking crazy.
I agree with you, B. Tim.
I mean, here's the thing. When you do things to dark photos like that in photo editors, they literally create data to put it in the darkness based on what it can extrapolate from the pixels around it. That's literally what photo editors do. I mean,
yeah, like in courts, I've heard that basically it can be objected to based upon like when you enhance a photo, like you make it because you're creating pixelations and stuff like that. So you're actually altering the the original photo. So that's what you're basically talking about, right? Houston.
Yeah, because the data value on a photo as dark as that original, the data value of it, the actual file size is much smaller because it contains fewer colors. When you brighten it up like this, you actually expand the color set, so it has to extrapolate the amount of data to expand that color set. And to do that, it has to literally create data. That's why when you take a tiny little image and try to make it bigger, it gets really weird looking because it has to create data that doesn't exist.
Kiro says, I sold my extra pixels to BHB, so here you go, Queen. For $5. Yeah, I mean, like, at this point, if you watch Betty, either you're, I don't know, probably licking paint off the wall to see what flavor it is, or you're just that
lead paint chips,
paint chips, or what, or you're just like you there's something off with you or something, like you just like to be yelled at by some crazy lady online. But like, this makes no sense. This is ridiculous. And now she's trying to say, actually, it wasn't me that used the Idaho 4 photos to enhance, so I can basically trick people into that this whole two people in the back, it was actually SF who enhanced the photo, altered the photos, and I'm innocent. So forget about that. It's like, yeah, great, wonderful, fantastic, man. Great. Let me see. I think SF could put out a blurred picture of a darn Mona Lisa, and they did say if it shows things, it says it shows things in this case. Yeah, I mean, pretty much you have a group of people who are sharing in a collective delusion. It's kind of like a cult, like basically you have the cult leaders or the cult leader, and then you have like members of the cult, like higher ups, and they all are sharing a collective delusion right now. And we're watching an actual cult on a live stream. This is not about Sebastian Roger true crime discussion of channel. It's literally we're discussing a cult, the cult of Sebastian Rogers, where Seth Rogers is the leader of the cult. He has groupies, of course, and he has a bunch of followers, and he has a bunch of people that kind of enforcers, like how every cult has enforcers that make sure that everyone does what they're supposed to do, like in Jonestown. Betty is an enforcer. Snoozy Poon is an enforcer as well, kind of, if she doesn't sleep on the job. TikTok Tony is the publicity person for the cult. And we're literally watching a cult. And the cult basically is, we believe Chris and Katie are guilty, and we will fabricate and attack anyone that disagrees with our cultish belief. And Seth Rogers is the second coming of Christ, because he has done no wrong. And everyone else is evil and dark-sided who question his motives and how he's handled this case and how he's handled the scenario, and say, hey, guys, there's not really a lot of evidence pointing to the guilt of these other people. And just like and the old, just make sure you don't drink. Actually, for you guys, make sure you do drink the Kool-Aid, because people are idiots. Let me see. We see the trolls.
It's so absurd. It's like we're stuck in a Monty Python movie that isn't funny.
Yeah, it's like we're literally watching a deranged woman from Florida without pants screaming with a fucking tablecloth as a green screen background, screaming about fucking bees, queen bees, and fucking burnt toast and blurred fucking photos. It is shared psychosis. That could be it. We are watching a shared psychosis of crazy people that the internet is collecting. And because the algorithm is recommending videos to these people, it is literally making them crazier and crazier. So
what is happening to her is, in my opinion, and I usually know her pretty well, but I haven't been watching her lately, but I could be off. But the clock is ticking to her jail time, and she probably is figuring she has to prove them guilty before she goes to court, because she thinks that if they're found guilty, she's going to get off.
That doesn't work that way.
I know it doesn't, but I'm talking like Betty. What she's thinking.
Like, she doesn't quite understand. One of the questions they ask you in the bar, Betty, the legal scholar, is like, this used to be a bar question. And the question was, if a man jumps out of a building and he's falling, and you do a pew-pew out the window, and that pew-pew bullet hits a person, and before they hit the ground, but that kills them before they hit the ground, are you guilty of murder? And the answer is yes, you are guilty of murder, because you shot your gun, your pew-pew, and you hit that person.
Now, here's a deep thinking question for a Friday night. Given that law enforcement has repeatedly said there is no sign of foul play, given that Seth knows this, and Seth, as far as we have been told by Seth, is trusting Ellie, and given that Betty is very close friends with Seth, do we think she honestly believes Chris and Katie are guilty? Because I don't. I think she knows they're not.
I think there's listen, you cannot determine someone's innocent or guilty based upon limited information. Right now, you could just basically say to yourself, there's not enough evidence to point to anyone's guilt. There's suspicious things that people point to, and you can have your opinions on things. But
yes, in my opinion, at this point in time, I think she knows that factually there is zero evidence of their guilt in law
I mean,
enforcement's
like,
possession.
I
That's my
mean,
opinion.
because like if you watch trials, there needs to be evidence. You can't just going after people. You can, with no evidence. And so far, there's no evidence. And the end of the day, you have no. It's been a year, like almost a year, and there's no evidence that points to them. I mean, there's more evidence pointing to a lot of other people who've done, a lot of in other cases when a year passes by. Why do I feel like I lose a couple of brain cells each time you play BHP clips? Because you do. You do, actually. I suggest you read a book after this one. Help to recover the brain cells. Has Seth been served yet? I don't know. I have not kept tabs of it. Last I've heard, no. Hi, Cloak.
We will have to go look and see. Stitching says here, well, she and others, which I do also, think that appeals on the protective has to. Why I didn't say it has to happen. I just figured like smart wise, they would have to do the appeals first, because if they charge her with the criminal stuff, then they would have to go back and redo the appeal stuff if she wins one.
Yeah, but she's definitely pushing it. She's trying to.
Hell yeah, versus has to happen before the criminal hearing. Incorrect. Only the appeals hearing has changed to April. The criminal trial is still March. Stop it, Duke, you fucking rude little shit. He's telling you about yourself, B. Tim. He's really upset with you. You called him a big back and he heard about it. He's fucking pissed.
I'm telling him the truth. He's too fat. I mean, I'm sorry.
You hear that? Do you hear that?
He's going to have to go on a diet.
No dog shaming on this panel.
He's going to have to go on a diet. I don't know. My fault.
Boy.
You are a rude fur uncle. You really are.
Sorry. I'm sorry. He doesn't feel that way. Voodoo, you know you don't feel that way. She looks the other way. She don't even listen.
I do feel that way. I actually do.
I cannot believe, of all the things to agree on, your dog is ugly. Come on.
Well, it's okay, Duke, because I don't feel that way about you. It's okay.
I don't feel that way about the dog that wins the ugly dog contest every year. I think all dogs are beautiful.
Apologize to Duke, Tim? No, the dog should be apologizing to me. Keeps on snoring all day. Do you know how many hours of snoring I have to listen to on a live stream?
Hey, that don't count. They're tired. Listen, always expected, never appreciates this poor dude. Listen, stop talking about him like that, Uncle B-Thug. All right, here we go.
It's like all of the windows, the door, and everything is missing. Do you guys see how, even though it's all pixelated, right? Do you see how it's smudged? That is believed to be a smudge tool.
Betty, you moron, that's a tree.
This right here could be a watermark from a free photo editing software, potentially, allegedly, we don't know. But that could explain why there's a watermark in the photo.
No watermark in the original photo?
Okay, so this shows you, without a doubt, that this particular image has been modified.
Yeah, it just made the trees
that,
brighter and fatter.
Just kind of going right up in the middle of it. So it makes me feel that something is hidden behind the smudge. Why are they smudging it? If you look over here next to the light, you've got other disorganization or smudging, potentially some darkening. It just doesn't look right here.
You overexposed the image, Betty. Blew the pixels out. When you do that, the pixels blur together, creating blobs like that in the image.
And then the same thing over here. If you notice, there are no windows here. Faith's windows are gone. And
that's another tree or bush at the corner of the house, as you can see in the original photo. Once again, overexposed into a blob.
You have this light. And if you notice this light, you see that black ring around it? That is something that hindsight believes was drawn in.
Well, hindsight might be dumber than you are, Betty, which is impressive, honestly. That white blob you're so concerned about is Mob Crew's mouse cursor that was on the screen when they took the screenshot. In the screenshot I took from Mob Crew's stream, his mouse cursor was here.
Dun, dun, dun. Kodo solved it. Kodo solved it. Breaking news, news breaking.
I didn't hear what the white blob was.
It was
It's a
Mob
cursor.
His cursor.
Ah, gotcha.
It's Mob Crew's cursor from his mouse.
In the
Oh my
center of the
God.
stream. As you should be able to remember, Betty, while he was showing these images, he was moving his mouse cursor over the screen to point to things. I didn't have time to go through Mob Crew's entire live and find the exact timestamp his mouse cursor was in that area of the photo. But at whatever point that was, is when your sidekick Hindsight took their screenshot. As you can see, it's the pointed arrow of the mouse cursor. The edges are blown out because the image has been so overexposed. But in the original image, there is light source there. It's only in your version of this image. BC, that's where the mouse cursor was when your screenshot was taken.
And it was freehand, not like a circle, okay? Now, I just want to show you guys some other things. Not only does it look like this was freehand in, this was smudged here, there was a smudge right in the back of the...
It's an arrow with a drop shadow.
Right in the back of the porch. Then you've got this weird kind of light, but look at it. It has that black mark around it. Not even a really good square mark around it. See how crisp this line is? You got a square here. You see that? You notice how this light has no black box around it, but this has a black box around it. This has a black box around it, and this kind of has a black ring around it. This video, this footage, this still image has been modified and altered. It has been altered to conceal information. So now anything derived from this right here is completely useless, because even if we were to lift something, we don't know if it's a smudge, if it's pixelation. But I find that it's awfully funny that somebody that has been screaming from the rooftops of people manipulating images and photos would actually be manipulating images and photos to such a degree. Now, granted, this is not the most sophisticated alteration that's been seen before. This is really low-level, inexperienced alterations to this photo, but there are clear alterations to this photo, not enhancements, alterations.
Yeah. Hindsights.
Hold on, Clue said it's not a cursor. So what is it then? If it's not the cursor, then what is it?
Alterations. So that's why we can't see windows. That's why we can't see in. That's why this whole thing doesn't make sense to us. Why one window?
It's a light from where? Let's scroll it back. There's this light right here. Is this what you're talking about? This is a light here, not the cursor, not because here's the one cursor with hers, which is right over mine. So you're saying this speck here that they thought was the cursor is really a light, you think? No, Unicorn Hustler, nobody does that I'm aware of. Holy fuck.
And not if we were to lift the legitimate happening on upper fence. It's because of this. We don't know where those lights are coming from. We can't, if we know that they've done this to this image, we can't take any of their images. We know.
Oh, what's up?
Hey. No.
What's up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. What's happening? Where's this? What light is this?
Yeah, so if you go back to the other picture that you were showing, the original before it's all whatever she did.
Hers or this the one that SF put out? This is the one that SF put out.
No, the other one that you were showing.
The one that she had on here? Okay.
Yeah.
So it would have been back here. This one here?
Yeah, right there. So you see on the far left, you can see that little white speck.
Yeah.
So when you put something, when you go to messing with like inverting and trying to bring out your shadows, your highlights and your gammas, those lights will just sometimes grow, sometimes shrink depending on what you do. So it's actually a light that's that big bright white thing. If that makes sense. It's not his cursor, it's actually a light, but it's been amplified with the editing she is attempting to do. You know what I mean?
Where's this light go? What is this? Is it a bedroom light? Is it a stop? I mean, a street light? What kind of light is that? Light in the yard?
It could be like a floodlight, maybe a light in the yard. Like
okay,
a
you're
solar.
just guessing right now that okay, I thought you meant you seen it out there, like you knew.
Yeah, didn't she have garden lights or something? Solar lights in the garden.
This picture right here is the same exact picture that SF put out. This is the picture, same one right here.
Right.
Queen,
and there
Kodo
are-
just emailed you. It was the photo that Steven put up.
Yeah, Crabtree.
Okay, so is it? You got the original one, or you put it up, or you put it again? You emailed it.
Yeah, Kodo
Let's
just
go
emailed
grab
it
that
to
and
you. They
see.
said.
I can tell you there's
And
a
this
light
is the
there.
one he
How
wasn't
about that?
supposed to put out.
Right. But I can tell you there's a light there.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Was there a light there? Because the
Yes.
like, did you see it? You know what I'm saying? Like, have you seen it
Yep.
there? Is that why you're saying that's a light? Like, you know it's a light, you know?
I know it's a light.
So here it is. This is what she's saying. This is where she's saying it's a light. Well, fuck, it looks like somebody's standing here. If you're looking at shit like that, but then here's this one with no light. So it's kind of odd that you don't see it over here. You know what I mean? You see like a light up here, but
that's a screenshot and not the original photo.
Right.
And what they're showing in that other picture you had up a minute ago is it's closer to the original photo, and there is a light.
oh, this is the one Steven put up. This is the one SF had on his Twitter.
Right, and the unblurred version of that I think was the first one you were looking at on here when Clue jumped up here a minute ago, and there is a light in that one.
Right.
Yeah, because when you screenshot something, you lose part of the picture, part of the.
And like the clarity, right?
Yeah.
It's been blurred to shit. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it on this other one. I see it, you know what I'm saying? I see the dot when Betty shows it, but I don't see it on this one. I only see it right here where she shows it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see.
Well, what she's doing is taking the lights and like bringing them out more. I don't know why she thinks that it's drawn in. She just doesn't know anything about editing, is what she's showing.
Right. Yeah, because I still like over here. I don't see any light. You know what I mean? I don't see it on Betty's picture here.
Whether it's a light or whether it's a screenshot of the cursor, it is a flat native part of the image she's examining.
Right.
That's all that matters. So
Yeah,
she's
so
full of shit.
Well, yeah, she's also full of shit too. But you know what I'm saying? It's still, to me, it still looked like the cursor when she was going over there, because you know what I mean. When Mob Crew was going back and forth with his cursor, it was all over the screen.
And I mean, in fairness, we would have to see her original photo before it got all fucking edited like it is right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is the one that's in Betty's video, and there's the little speck. You see it. You see it down there.
Yeah.
So this is like one of the first images that she put up.
And all I'm saying is I have seen this video, but this photo right here in that exact condition with that light on it, and it was before Betty or any of them did anything with it.
Right. I have too, and it's a light.
So before any of them fucked with it, you guys already knew there was a tiny little light there. It's
Yep.
like you said it's like a floodlight though.
I believe it's a floodlight.
See, that's when you said it was a light. I wondered if you guys like hadn't, because you've had like the opportunity to like walk around. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Be around, like you know what I'm saying. You would know about more where the lights are at and where they're not. You know.
Yeah.
Right, and it's a light.
All right, let's see what she got to say, because let's see. She skips forward. Let's see how far. Okay, here we go.
That he had stated when he was doing the overlay with the smudged copy, by the way, it didn't look like it from where it was, but it was. When he was looking at that and he was trying to figure out why there was no window, it was most likely because that image was smudged. He also noticed that the timestamp at the bottom was manually added. It was manually added. And he also found out a normal or standard operating procedure for SF to himself add the date and time, which is very problematic for people like me. I don't trust him. Unless it comes on, you shouldn't be adding it. Most of these things, the file name says the date and time in it if you can read it and read it correctly. I know mine does. I can read mine. It's all backwards, but I know when something is happening on a particular day at a particular time just by the file name.
Hey,
so
Queen
you
Puss.
don't need to add the file. You just need to add the file name or put the file name into the, whatever. But I just thought this was really, really horrible. I was displeased about it. Anything that could have been derived from these images are gone. Because even if we were to lift the legitimate stuff, now she even thinks as far as the person I'm seeing is just some pixelation, for full transparency. But even if it wasn't, and it truly was a man there, we can't utilize it because this image has been so manipulated. It's been manipulated. How much other stuff? It seems like everything that has been released by this Yahoo has been manipulated somehow. That's not being truthful. That's not being transparent. That's being dishonest and unscrupulous. Why release it if you can't release the truth? Because all it does is make the clients look even more guilty. It's all sin, right? If you're constantly having to manipulate everything that you release to prove your client's innocent, and every bit of it is manipulated, that must mean your clients are guilty as shit.
What?
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Because I can guarantee you, I don't have to manipulate crap for Seth.
What? Aren't
You just spent a
manipulating?
fucking week manipulating images. You just spent a whole fucking week fucking with. So stop that.
Has she not altered Sebastian's photos numerous times?
We need the meme. We need the meme with that basketball saying basketball player saying what? That meme with the basketball player saying what? That's stupid. We need that whenever she says something dumb being played immediately. I feel like that meme is the best one whenever she says a nonsensical comment.
I'm just thinking it would absolutely blow her mind to find out that you can program your camera to say things like July 4th, 1969.
Yeah.
And she's Jennifer Coffindaffer is echoing this stuff.
She's what with this stuff?
She's echoing it.
I know. It's crazy.
But yeah, we're the bad ones because we're all felons over here. By the way, I'm not a felon.
Sure, cheesy. Sure.
I'm not a felon either, but if I was, at least I wouldn't be a crazy person.
Right. I wanted in all 53 states to beat him.
Hey, be easy on the crazy people. We're representing on the team too.
It's crazy because whoever edited that picture to do that, what they did was bring out the light, right? And instead she says that someone wrote in a smudge or something. It's just kind of funny. They just inverted it, right? And turned down the invert filter. It's funny to me. Get on your computer and play with things, Betty. It'll make your life a lot easier.
Well, she was doing that because the other day she was saying that on her photo on her phone, that the editor has all these buttons that she was playing with. It's like, and you don't know what any of those buttons are for, do you, Betty?
Well, it's kind of funny because I almost expect the next story to be, since there's a smudge in the sky above the house, that someone airlifted Sebastian out with a drone.
Right.
The woman has said smooge no less than 3 times, and I'm pretty sure she was talking about the Vignetti tool.
Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Texas Bluebonnet. That video that she did the other night where she was putting Chris beside of that white blob, is that where she got that from? This picture? You know what I'm talking about. Be for real. Oh, okay. It's a different picture. All right.
Well, I'm gonna have to hop down, you guys. My pill's kicking in.
All right.
Good night.
I don't want to
Night,
pull
baby.
See you later. Good night,
love.
guys. Bye.
Bye.
Now the voices is gone, we can finally get into a conversation. No, I'm joking.
Apparently, we need to talk about the word smooge, B-Tim.
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you, but okay.
I'm just sitting here eating Bucky nuggets.
Maybe you shouldn't be eating. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What is a bucket nugget? What the hell?
Nugget.
What is that?
My husband went to
A
Texas
bucket
for a
nugget.
weekend. Bucky.
It's a
You know,
beaver
Bucky's,
nugget.
the gas station. Yeah, it's a beaver nugget. And my husband went to Texas for a week, and he brought me. I told him, I said, stop at Bucky's and get me some of those Bucky nuggets everybody's talking about. So they're really good. That's what I'm eating. So is lug nut.
Your dog?
Yeah, likes caramel popcorn. It's just caramel popcorn.
Don't you mean you're sharing fried bologna because you're busted?
Yeah.
Jeez. I mean, like, how much do your dog weigh? By the way, Cheesy.
He's fat.
He's plump. We ain't gonna discuss that. You don't ever
I
ask
asked the vet
when their dog's weight.
the last time he was there. I asked the vet, "Is he too fat?" And she says, "Well, we just wouldn't want him to get any bigger. That's all."
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Decided to
Oh, my
feed
channel
him
doesn't have.
chips.
All right, listen to her. Let's listen to her go off. We're almost done.
I can guarantee you, I don't have
Uh-oh.
to manipulate crap for Seth.
Stop the lying. Stop. You stop that lie right now. You stop those lies.
Stuff on my channel doesn't have to be manipulated. I don't have to lie about.
You did the shit for you manipulated pictures for a fucking week.
And she lies nonstop.
Right.
I damn sure don't have to lie about Seth, but apparently
you
they
do.
have to lie for the mom and stepfather. In addition to all of their inconsistencies and bullcrap. Failure to even get up off their behind and look for their son. And so I'm going through, this reminds me, guys, after church on...
You must be talking about Seth because he's the only one that ain't got up off his big ass and looked.
And him as professional. Do you ever think Brian Enton would sit there and say bull crap?
Well, no. I mean, she's not professional. She's a fucking criminal YouTuber.
She's not
out on a $20,000 bond.
She's always trying to get everybody to believe she's a professional. I don't think I've ever heard Brian Enton say bull crap on one of his news stories.
Well, she's not professional and she's not above board like Tony Mathis.
Ma'am, there is this thing called self-awareness I would like to introduce you to. I think you really need to meet it.
Sunday. After church on Sunday, I'd like to see, if you guys want to come, I'm not going to force feed religion down your throat, but I think it's something that we do as a family. I like Countryside Christian Church. It just really uplifts me. It uplifts the group. Everybody loves it. It's a lot of it's good for your soul. And then we follow that behind with the Turkey Man. Turkey Man does a service every Sunday that we post in our community tab.
Turkey Man?
But this Sunday after church, we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be starting our live at noon sharp on Sunday. And we're going to be here until we're done with the Terry Lynn interview. There was a lot of problematic statements made in the Terry Lynn interview. It's a very, very long interview. And so it's 3 hours long. So if we're going to be here 5 hours, potentially 6 hours, all in one setting, we will take periodic breaks. I'm thinking we'll take like a 5 minute, 5 minutes every hour and a half, maybe 10 minutes, depending on the will of the chat. And so everybody can kind of not miss anything. We can all take a break at the same time. Well, there's a lot of places where he said, I didn't say.
Did she straight up just say, after church this Sunday, we're going to spend the next God knows how many hours destroying these people's lives for no particular reason?
Yep, going over the Terry Lynn interview.
Why did you not go over the Terry Lynn interview with Seth Rogers? Oh, wait, that was deleted by Terry Lynn. I wonder why.
Wonder why. Why? Listen to this shit where she starts into her bullshit. Listen, this is funny.
And it runs this with you. I got my new how much. Oh, before I do, because I keep.
Now listen, you tell me what other woman has a big pack of batteries like
God almighty.
Look at that excited ass face right there. Them hands look like hands of a strangler. My God.
He's excited about batteries?
Jazz hands.
Did you just say
Kelly?
What?
She's excited about batteries?
Yes, very excited about batteries.
Well,
Holly, thank you so much for
Bob's been a little run down lately. Don't judge. Don't judge.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was going to say, most women are pretty excited about batteries.
Hey,
Especially
girl,
single
we
women
don't
like
talk
Betty.
about religion or politics up in this beach, especially a church grifting live.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lord save us all.
Thank you so much for your donation of batteries. You never know how much this helps. And to be honest with you, I got my new press conference mic. And it runs off
a press conference mic, but got a fake ass press pass badge.
Batteries. Isn't this nice? There we go. Look at that. The press conference mic, all wireless, everything. But it takes
good Lord.
Regular batteries in the
Will you please step into 2020?
The receiver.
Christ.
She really has her fucking name on it. Clue, you getting one with your name on it? I'm getting a Queen Bee one with bedazzled with my name on it.
Jesus Christ.
That shit's one of them karaoke mics with the built-in speaker. What are you talking about?
Listen, if anybody wants to get me a mic and put Queen Bee on there and bedazzle the fuck out of that motherfucker, hey, let me know.
No, don't do that, guys. Fuck that.
Queen.
No.
Hey, B-Tim, I'm going to take B-Tim down for a sec.
Hey, Queen Bee, just don't put it in your bush, okay?
Oh, fuck. I'm not hiding in my bush. Chrissy said, I give up trying. Fuck it.
Can we get rid of Cheesy? That was horrible.
What did she got that microphone for?
Press conference.
She's going to hide it in the bush.
Press conferences?
Yeah.
I don't know. We started by talking about Bob and his batteries, so I'm not sure how we got here.
Start with Bob and the batteries and end with a mic in the bush. Oh.
Actually, I don't know what the heck I did with the receiver. It might still be on the charger. That has a battery in it, and I can just hook it up and charge it. For whatever reason, the mic itself does not. So those will be great for the road, for traveling, and I'll get my use out of those once we start getting back on the road.
Somebody sent me a bullhorn, and I stole my little one's bullhorn that she had. So I got 2 bullhorns right here. I'm about to bedazzle the fuck out of it. That's what I'm about to do. Do you guys want to hear it?
Oh.
Listen. Oh, that's a siren. Guess we're.
Oh.
Let me turn this volume down.
Headphone alert.
Ready. But listen, Queen B in the motherfucking house. B Thug Thizzle. Did you hear me on my mic? Did you hear me on my bullhorn? I mean,
unfortunately,
it's an all red bullhorn, and it takes 4. God damn, these are big bitches. Let's see.
You gotta say advocating for a little boat went through it.
All right. Oh shit. Hold on. Trying to see what kind of batteries this takes here. Holy shit. These are like D or C batteries, something like that. They're big ones. All right, let me try this bad boy. I'm just advocating for a little boat. Got it. That's it. I'm bedazzling the fuck out of this.
All right, well,
snake wrapped around it. I got the bullhorn with a snake wrapped around it.
We got to clean this conversation up. Roro wants up.
Oh shit! Who? Roro. Oh, Roro. Oh,
Rowena.
shit. Clean up. Everybody clean up. Clean up. All right. Roro, hey girl, what are you doing?
Hey, cheesy. Oh God, I can't believe you said that about that mic in the bush. That's a big mic. That's going to take a big bush to hide it. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard. Look, I'm sorry.
We started with popping the batteries, and then you know.
Let me shake it off. But if you need that bedazzled, honey, Joanne's is going out of business. You can go get you some little discount gems.
Yep.
We'll hook you up. Yep. There you
All
go.
right, we're
Cheesy.
bedazzling the fuck out of this with Joanne Fabrics before they lose business.
Not sponsored.
Nope.
I can't believe you said that though, Cheesy.
Well, you can't miss an opportunity, right?
That's right.
Will she be doing a press conference from the Sumner County Jail and holding it on herself? I'm here with Bullhorn Betty. Hi, Betty.
I hope she does interviews from the Sumner County Jail. I'd love to interview her on the other side of a glass window.
Oh God, me too. Oh God,
It would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, please. Oh yes.
Oh, first question: are the turlets clean?
You're an idiot.
Did Chasing Crime come check those out for you? Did she do the white glove test?
Did you get your tea and squirt a packet of sugar stuff?
Exposed here. Christina O'Donnell exposed. Looking at a toilet on a Saturday night. All right, hold on. Listen to what she says.
Road, because we do press conferences. We do a lot of stuff, right? We don't just advocate for the missing. We also...
Oh, fuck. I was hoping she was going to say, we don't just advocate for a little bow.
report from boots on the ground. So anyways, long story short, those will come in handy. And of course, there's B Betty in the chat. I see B Betty. I won't tell you that I already got into them. It was actually a lot fuller. It was they've hired some of stepdad, think the Vultures. We've gone back to several.
All right, here we go. Cue the Arms of the Angel music, because here we go.
Interviews, it's very clear that the mom and stepdad think this is one big game, right? They've hired some of the most unscrupulous people known to man on these platforms, and it can't be for any other reason than to run interference. The crew that they're associating with is the run interference, try to tank as much of the case as possible. It's ran by felons for the benefit of felons and people that hurt other people. These are not your nicest people on these streets. These are your...
My God, she's preaching. Preach, Betty, preach. Oh, my God, unscrupulous felons. They're just terrible. Oh, fuck.
I'm confused who they've hired on YouTube.
Well, when she says unscrupulous, I'm like, okay, you must be talking about Tony. When you say felons, I'm guessing you're speaking about yourself and Nick, possibly Nick, but or Nick, but possibly yourself. Running interference, I'd say, yeah, Midnight Media would be that interference bullshit right there. And everybody that fucks with, putting misinformation out, Hong Dong, where's a thong, shit like that.
Ew.
That's a mental picture I just didn't need tonight.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Wiener neck wearing a thong. No thank
Orange
you.
hair, a thong, and $1,000 pair of shoes.
You could be one of those, right? One of those little sumo wrestlers with the diaper on with $1,000 pair of shoes.
Yeah.
I was wondering the same thing Clue was, though. Who are the people on these streets, i.e. YouTube, that Chris and Katie have hired?
She said, please. That was gross.
She says Queen Bee and Clue and all them are all hired by the Proudfoot.
Clue ain't no Fallon.
We're all being paid by the Proudfoots to spin their narrative so that they look innocent because law enforcement cares what we say.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be one of those deals where you get paid at the end of the deal,
Yeah. I mean, didn't you get your check, Clue and Cletus?
How do you think I bought 30 skeins of yarn?
There you go.
Guys, I am not getting all the emails. Come on.
You know what? I'm wondering if she ain't getting paid by somebody because that's a big pack of batteries, baby. I'm just saying. Did you get Febreze too that's on your Amazon wish list? Did you get your Febreze?
And some douche.
You know she actually has.
Isn't that what they call that?
Oh,
that stuff.
We don't want to talk about
the
that.
douche.
No.
Is it a douche?
Stop.
No.
Is it the douche for the bush?
He said stop. It's the douche for the bush. Let's go. Keep it moving.
Stop that shit. Fuck.
Your drug addicts, your felons, your child abusers, your child neglectors. Many.
Who are you? Quit speaking about yourself, Betty.
Many of the girls that you guys are seeing on these channels have had their own children taken from them.
Who?
Where?
Who's had their kids taken from them? Please say a name. I wish you would. Who has had their children taken from them on here? Other than the people you hired to go fucking taunt Quentin Simon's family outside. Those 4 women lost all their kids, but you had them outside screaming and hollering like a fucking idiot. So, all in all, who would you be speaking of? Tilly T says, I want to be a Fallon. You are. You're over here. You're a Fallon.
You're a Fallon.
Do tell, ma'am. Do tell. We would love to know.
Don't worry. We're honorary. We're honorary felons, so don't worry. They accept us too.
That's right, Cheesy.
Honorary Fallons.
Okay? Like these are not the cream of the crop of YouTube. And so we also caught the one searcher utilizing substances out in the woods. Seems like the whole lot of them have substance abuse problems, not recovering, but substance abuse problems.
Didn't she get caught with the
so
scale?
that's probably where the whole entire greed aspect comes from these.
Says the woman who was caught with the scale, cocaine, and Molly. Okay, all righty then.
Running down the street without pants on.
Why are you being marked dirty all at the same time? Like,
No, it wasn't dirty. It was filthy. It was in the police report. It said filthy.
How dirty do you have to be for the police to actually mark dirty? Like all the nasty people they arrest, and you're so nasty they literally have to make a report of how fucking dirty you are. Like
maybe she had rubbed mud all over herself to camouflage herself.
Sure.
She's running from the law. You know?
Like
they didn't write muddy. They wrote filthy. They checked the filthy box.
That is like that's a level of dirty that you can't just like imagine. That the cops imagine the filth the cops see, and then just like this city is dirty.
And the biggest difference is she wasn't caught by her own camera. She was caught by the police.
imagine it goes like messy, dirty, filthy. That's just
Yeah.
the levels I'm thinking. Yeah.
Wow. My God.
These channels. Now, they've hired an unscrupulous PI, and this unscrupulous PI has done nothing but give us bunk information from the absolute beginning. For example, even though he had a great relationship with the person on Kellen and Stafford, the one that had the camera that pointed into the common area, that's what he says. Now, I don't know how true that is because he's been telling us for months that he's been having all these conversations with law enforcement. And then when he gets on the Lore Lodge, Cat got his tongue, and all of a sudden he hasn't even spoken. He's only sent them a letter letting them know that he's involved in the case. Big difference in what here in September and October of 2024. So, anyways, a photo was released by him to try to convince the world that nothing was going on. Nothing to see over here.
Am I the only one that doesn't remember SF ever doing that?
Another disinformation, misinformation strategy from somebody hired and paid.
What's the timestamp, Betty? We need the timestamp of when this was allegedly said. Where's the timestamp of him saying he never spoke to the police but sent him a letter? Because I believe that's a fucking lie. Then you know what? Maybe he didn't speak to the police, but I'm sure he spoke to the detective several times.
She seemed a little out of breath to y'all.
That's what happens when you're full of shit.
I know I remember him saying that he has worked with law enforcement. In some cases, he does work with law enforcement. And that if he finds anything that is like major, he would give it to law enforcement, make sure law enforcement knew about it.
And he's in contact with the detective working the PO case for Chris and Katie.
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, I think he clarified or explained on Twitter that they're taking out of context something he said because he was referring to working with law enforcement on another case in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them take something out of context, say it's not so. Twist something.
And the out of context, she did that too when he talked about having worked for lawyers and worked in law offices. And then when he said that when he worked as a GAL, he was never a prosecutor's attorney or a defense attorney. What he meant was when he was a GAL, the kids were his clients.
What's a GAL?
A guardian ad litem.
Oh.
He wasn't there to do the prosecutor or the defense's bidding. His attorney, his clients were the kids. She took it out of context and read it like he was contradicting himself because he said he worked in law offices, then said he had never worked for a defense attorney or a prosecutor. Because she screwed it up. She's done that a lot.
Shocker.
B. Tim, did you hear that? Lugnut's crying because you made fun of how fat he is.
Oh my God.
Well, I think we should bring back bullying. We got to bully the dogs to lose the weight.
What flavor Bucky
You bullying
nuggets
all the
did you
damn
get?
dogs tonight.
What flavor Bucky nuggets did you get?
What?
What flavor Bucky nuggets did you get?
Oh, there's different flavors? I don't know. I got
Yes.
caramel popcorn.
Oh yeah, they've got cinnamon sugar. They got cheddar. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he didn't give me anything but the caramel popcorn, which I love caramel popcorn, but
Then he did good. Yep. Tell him to get the cinnamon next time. Bucky nuggets were the best. Ruby Sue likes them too.
Maybe we shouldn't feed these dogs this type of food. Just a thought.
did you hear Lugnut?
I
Yeah.
did. He's
Yeah.
like, no,
It's like,
we
I
can't.
like my Bucky Nugget.
Yeah.
He's like,
It's
no.
unhealthy for you. You should be eating regular food.
A little bit won't hurt.
No. Just give him like regular food. Don't give him
Hey,
this
Tim,
processed
my,
food.
my chihuahua eats pot pies. Okay.
Oh my god.
Girl.
He
Hey,
won't eat dog
Tim.
food.
And he only eats the ones that are, aren't they the banquet double crust or are they single
The,
crust?
no, just the banquet chicken pot pies. He won't eat anything else.
Banquet chicken pot pies you're feeding your dog. Oh my
And she can't cook them in the oven. He'll only eat them
Wait,
if they're cooked
Bucky
in the
nuggets
microwave.
they're not chicken nuggets, they're popcorn?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're popcorn.
Yeah, they're
Caramel
puffed.
popcorn.
Yeah. They're so good.
Here this whole time I thought they was nuggets.
No.
Like chicken nuggets. When you said there's
Oh, that
flavors,
was-
oh shit, they must have like wing, like the wing flavors, like hot and spicy or whatever, like buffalo style or something.
Oh no,
Oh, that would be gross if he brought those all the way from Texas. to
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Oh man.
Here, baby, here's you some Waco chicken nuggets.
Jeez.
Love you. Happy Valentine's Day. Well, he got those on sale, Cheesy, because all your money goes to Queen. He was on a budget.
That's right. Come on now. Put them in the container, put them in the fridge. That's that.
That's right.
I mean, you said Beaver and Texas. I just figured that they smoked the thing to death and threw it in a Ziploc bag.
No. Y'all all need to go to Bucky's. Bucky's is the best.
Simplify says no. We should not be feeding our dogs sugar or pot pies. Processed food is a no, no, no.
The vet told me it's fine if he eats the pot pies because he won't eat anything else. I've tried to starve him out, and he'll let himself starve. He'll start losing weight. The vet told me it's fine if he eats the pot pies as long as he does not get overweight. He's a 4-pound Chihuahua. He's not ever going to be overweight.
It's fine.
I think
We
that
talked
dog.
about it.
I think that dog is just tricking you. I think behind your back, your husband is feeding him. Well, we're gonna starve you, and your husband's
Right.
secretly feeding him, and that's why
And
he's not eating the dog food.
And he's like 15 years old, so let him have his pot pies, okay?
Exactly.
Now,
He's
I have a
old. He's
hypothetical
missing half his
question.
teeth.
I have a hypothetical question for B. Tim. If you ever got a dog, it's a hypothetical stretch, I know, but if you ever got a dog, would you feed them vegan dog food or meat-based?
No, I wouldn't feed dogs vegan food. Why would I feed a dog vegan food?
Well, some vegans do. That's why it exists. I was just
That's
asking.
unnatural. That's like feeding a lion a thing salad.
Fucking salad.
Good answer.
Like, that's just really weird.
Well, the dog.
By the Proudfoots and or Bowersocks or somebody else in their family. Now we come to the spot in the back. First, when it was released, the whole back was grayed out for privacy. It's supposed to be 3 o'clock in the morning. There should be nothing on, nothing to really see over there, right? For anything to be blocked out, let alone, grayed out or any otherwise. And so it sparked curiosity because there was a light seen in that photo, which prompted them to prove, right? Prompted them to prove that that was a light from across the street because many.
You know what? I just thought about this. Listen, my kitchen. So right above my kitchen sink, we have this little light. Like it's like I don't know, probably two feet. You know what I mean? Like it's 2 or 3 feet. You know what I'm saying? It's like a long bar light.
Yeah, we got one.
Cabinet. You know what I mean? It stays on. It's not. I don't think it's been shut off in probably fucking 20 years. I mean, unless it's to change the bulb, it's never went on. All I could think of is, damn, they would see my kitchen. They would see that light on and think my kitchen light was on. You know what I'm saying? Even though it really wasn't, because it's the light in the window right above the kitchen window. You know what I'm saying? Like right by my driveway is.
Our back hallway light is always on so we can see our way up out of our bedroom in the dark.
When I go to bed every night, 2 den lamps a kitchen light, and 2 night lights, one in each bathroom, are on every night to read a book in my house at night, everywhere but my bedroom.
Do you think that's a good idea to tell people about all the lights in your house on a live stream?
I don't care.
A lot of people leave lights on in their house all night. I mean,
Uh-huh.
nobody knows where my house is. They're not going to identify me from my back hallway light.
I've been doxing Wednesday to Sunday, and ain't nobody coming over here.
In my house, any light that is not hooked up to the Alexa and I forgot stays on all night.
We will have that camera hooked up to this fucking live stream so goddamn fast. If somebody showed up over here, I would have to show you guys everything. Start to finish, and it would be a blast.
My grandma used to leave the lamp in her front window on, find her house. I mean,
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
He
and
said,
like if you
fuck
have
that,
any,
don't be saying nothing.
and I learned too that if you have any neon, like real neon lights, don't ever turn them on and off. You just leave them go all the time. You never turn them off because it blows the tubes and stuff. Did y'all know that? Yeah. I knew that after I turned them on and off, on and off, on and off, and had to ship it. Yep.
It blew the motherfucker, huh?
Mm-hmm. Blew out part of it. Yep.
yeah, because eventually all the explosions, all the detonations will blow the glass eventually.
It just, one half of it just stopped working, so I had to box it up and ship it to California, and they said, don't turn it off. I said, okay.
B-Thug, they'll start hearing gunshots at 4 o'clock in the morning and skedaddle. They won't want to be coming over here messing around.
Shit.
Big tip, shit.
Be like, oh shit.
You hear gunshots here at 4 in the morning. It means it's deer season.
Yeah, it used to be like that here, but it's getting quite, reckless these days.
I like how you say gunshots are reckless.
Thank you, Tilly
It's just my neighborhood's getting quite reckless. It used to be calm and old people, and it ain't anymore.
Thank you, Tilly T. Tilly T sent you a super chat.
Oh, Tilly T, thank you, love. What'd she say here? Let's see. I've been leaving kitchen lights on and bathroom lights on every night since I had a burglar in the kitchen, so he can see his way again if he was dishy.
They can finish up them dishes, girl.
That's right. Finish that gosh dang cleaning up stuff here.
Many of us.
I do keep a night light on for my chihuahua. He's scared of the dark.
Bedroom. Well,
what would you say? I started that. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just saying that I leave a night light on for my chihuahua because he's scared of the dark.
Aw. Mine used to be, we had a little lights for Tilly Bean. Tilly T, he said, yay, I be a Fallon. Yay.
while we were on the live watching the mock crew, a file kind of came in. I believe it was files that were, or photos that were dropped from somebody's page. I believe it was the substance abuse searcher that was out in the woods searching for Sebastian while doing whatever he was doing up his nose. I think those were the originals. I think Cajun grabbed them and sent them over, which many of us would have done the same thing. I do the same thing to Justin. You guys heard me looking at a picture of the mob crew where I thought it was a utility box. Come to find out it's a mirror on the side of the truck, and I didn't see that it was attached to the truck. Right? Just a whole host of things that happen when you're moving and stuff like that, and especially when you have a live show and information is coming into you, you don't really have the time to analyze it, and it's already part of your topic, so you're showing it. Then you got to kind of stop, and it's like, this isn't making sense. Something isn't making sense. So when the other stuff came in, he's like, it's really weird. Their bedroom. Remember this? How many people were in the mob crew when he went over the photo and that file came to him? Put a 1 in the chat or raise your hand or whatever you want to do. But if you guys remember, the mob crew was like, where's their master bedroom window? Do you guys remember that? He's like, I can't see the window. Remember that? If you remember that, put a 3 in the chat. Oh, thank you,
Hey,
Robin.
Queen, pause for a second.
TGIF to you, love bug. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you, and God bless.
What isn't making sense here is you don't know what you're doing. It's very simple. That's why nothing makes sense.
Is she extra wordy, or did I just hit this vape too much? Maybe I just hit my vape.
I can't decide if I'm too green or not green enough. Roro, I'm right there with you.
It's a lot of explaining. You know? I don't know.
It's a lot of words. Whole lot of words. Whole lot of it weren't me.
Whole lot of words, fucking salad, and I'm rolling one too, so we'll see here.
There you go. Make sure it's a 35er. You know, it's Friday night.
Yep, 35er will do you.
Yeah, Lazy Wolf, she is an extra, and or maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of explaining for something. I don't know. Have y'all noticed, though, that when she tries to explain so much, not when she's lying, because that's when she looks to the left, or sometimes to the right, mostly to the left, but she stutters. She's like, it's like her mind, like she can't get it out fast enough because she, have y'all
She's
noticed
lying
that?
and she knows it.
Yeah.
Nobody tries to stop her.
She stutters. Well, I just stuttered, so there's that.
She has somehow surpassed Dunning-Kruger. She is some completely brand new level of so confident in her complete lack of ability to do anything right. It just completely blows my mind how epically wrong she is while being convinced she's absolutely, excuse me, brilliant.
And you notice they don't give a fuck about this, Rico. They don't talk about it. They don't really respond to it. They don't give a fuck about it. Brittany and Granny seem to be the only two that really are going at it. I mean, Barbecue is kind of stuck in the middle with it because of Tony, in my opinion. But I feel like Brittany keeps saying, well, I only sued Granny. No, you didn't. That's the problem. No, the fuck you did not just sue Granny.
Well, you remember the night that Texana came on your panel and said, you know, that she was filing a lawsuit and all the things?
Yep.
Then Tony jumped over to the lab that night
and
said, well, we're gonna sue her. Baby, Seth, you can't even find him deserving for his lawsuit.
Right, he's been hiding.
Uh-huh. But it's like, we're gonna sue. It's like, y'all try to scare people with legal action, and look what it's getting you. Baby, you filed bankruptcy and had children's books on it. You couldn't even afford a book of the month for a kid. Get the hell out of here.
Wasn't there a church on there too?
Yeah, in a church.
Damn.
Yeah, there was I think JLR went through all the filings. He literally read through them, and it was like a list upon a list upon a list. It was quite extensive. Let's just say that much.
Tony's?
Yeah, JLR. He went through Tony. He had a whole slew of lawsuits against him, civil lawsuits. It's like it went down.
Holy fuck!
When he filed for bankruptcy. Yeah.
Yeah, children's book club. He didn't pay lawn care.
Yeah, lawn service.
Fucking
I think there was
everything.
a dentist on there.
Yeah, man. The guy is that's why I said he has no money. He says I live a fabulous life. I wouldn't be surprised if he just that's an Airbnb that he fucking rents and he lives in a fucking cardboard box with how many lawsuits he's been sued with.
I love when you say and just cut the whole word off like you're cussing, but you don't.
Yeah. Self-censoring myself a little bit. Whatever. Oh my god.
I didn't realize he was such a bum.
Oh yeah, he's a bum. He's a big bum.
Damn.
I don't know the children's book club just that floored
Yeah,
me.
like when you can't pay like a $50 a month for a fucking children's.
$50, probably like $19.99 for the Go
Right.
Book. God.
Like, bro, you need to like wake the fuck up. Like, you can't pay your children's book club. Like, whoa, bro. Whoa,
Dad of the
buddy.
year. Hey, you remember in Elf? Remember in Elf when the nun goes to the publishers and she's like, but the children love the books. He goes, we got to take the books back. You can't pay for them. We got to take them back. She goes, but we love the books. That was him. You know.
Yeah. Take those books.
His little kid was like, please, no, Daddy, pay for the books. I love the books. Yeah.
I don't know. Tony and Seth doing nothing but fanning the flames of this insanity from the chat just really does not sit well with me.
Right. And that's exactly what the fuck they're doing. Sitting back, fanning the fuck out of the flames from the chat. They go into Betty's. They go into the lab. They go into Brittany J's. They go into the E's.
And everybody has to stop. Hey, Seth.
Like he's some kind of fucking celebrity or something.
Well, that's because he's the general. They have to salute, right?
General.
Super chats.
He's the general. Don't you forget it. He's a motherfucking general.
But they're unwilling to do it themselves. Their channel is silent.
That's right. You get everybody else doing all the work. That's what a general does, right?
Since Christmas. That whole fiasco. Oh, it's foggy outside.
No.
Oh, Casey, I don't know. I didn't know Shaq stopped doing the general commercials. He's still their voice on their phone when you call him.
Oh, here. Let's go. You know what? Let's go do that. Do you guys want to? Here, we'll do a little poll here real quick.
Listen to the general?
Do y'all want to? Let's see.
No, if you call the general, you listen to Shaq. Keep up, B-Tim.
No, I thought we were listening to the general. That's what Queen wants everyone to vote for.
No. General, hell no.
No, Casey asked in chat if anyone remembered when Shaq used to do the general commercials, and I said I didn't think he ever stopped. He actually is a huge investor in the general. And I think that all tied back into Seth being the general probably spurred something. Oh, look,
I always imagine him as like KFC, like, you know, the Colonel Sanders. Like, that's always imagined him like working at like a fucking chicken joint, telling people what to do as like a manager. Not like a car insurance person.
He also owns a huge percentage of stock in Papa John's, so there's actual video footage of him in the apron making pizzas.
Oh, yum. I love Papa John's.
Is it Papa John's or is it Domino's?
Shocker. Cheesy loves fast food.
It's Papa John's.
Yeah.
Who?
I
What
love
now?
Papa John's.
Who has stop?
Shaq owns a big chunk of Papa John's and the general.
Wait a minute. I love how Clue is like completely silent. In solid 20 fucking minutes. And as soon as someone said Papa John's and everything, she woke up like it was like, what? Papa John's?
Actually, to be fair, that wasn't me. Fiance thought you were saying that Tony had stock in Papa John's.
Oh, wow. I walked out of the room.
Nice detail.
Like,
he can't even talk, that poor thing. He walked out the
he-
room to get some nachos and came back and heard Papa John's. He thought you were talking about Tony for some reason.
That's Tony's new job, working at Papa John's. Actually, I don't even think he has the qualifications to work at Papa John's. I watched this YouTuber kid this guy who works at a Papa John's and he makes pizza and always goes with like a quote of the day. And he's pretty proficient in making those pizzas, I have to say. So I don't think even Tony would be able to work at fucking Papa John's. They have like a higher standards.
Oh, Jen can't eat Papa John's. She said she gets sick every time she eats it. Maybe it's just your Papa John's. Our Papa John's. Do y'all have Godfather's Pizza? I'm not asking you, BTM, Mr. You know,
Yeah, I live
New York.
Yeah,
Mr. New Yorker.
Yeah.
I can't eat Papa John's because the closest one's 60 miles away.
Let me tell you, New York, trying to find a New York pizza. I had 3 things when I went to New York City. Like it was like I'd been there many times being a truck driver, but I never got to, visit. But anyways, there were 3 things that I wanted to do when I went to New York City. I wanted to eat a dirty wiener, go on the subway, and have New York pizza. A hot dog from a hot dog stand.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
I didn't know what you
we
said.
tried to find good pizza
Why would
in
the
New
fuck
York.
would you eat fucking wheat like those disgusting hot? Why don't you just go to Nathan's in Coney Island?
Well, I just wanted to eat a hot dog at a hot dog stand because that's where you see the hot dog carts all over New York in movies.
Yeah.
I just wanted to eat one. I just wanted to say I ate one. Right. The experience. So anyway,
Yeah, it's like you go to Chicago, you got to track down a Vienna sausage on a street corner somewhere.
Yeah. So anyways, to find New York pizza, I was asking like everybody, where's a good pizza joint? Where's a good pizza joint? And everybody was sending me to these places that were like, they reminded me of like Little Caesars. And I was like, come on, people. We went to Little Italy and then we found good pizza, but good spaghetti. But yeah, I was like, I just want a good pizza place, Everybody talks about New York and the good pizza that you can have in New York. Well, they sent me to one place we went to and it was the worst pizza I ever tasted in my life.
Okay, well, when you are in Chicago, you need to track down Pizzeria Uno's. Now, you need to make sure you get the original Pizzeria Uno's, where Chicago pizza was invented.
Chicago deep dish pizza is not.
Oh, don't you even do that New York versus Chicago with me. You ain't doing it.
Pizza. It's literally a fucking pie. It is not pizza.
Nope. You will lose.
It is literally a pie. It is
like when I used to go down south, I wanted to make sure I had grits and boiled peanuts.
Yuck.
Well, I
The
mean,
boiled peanuts are yuck.
Ask Laura.
Let me tell y'all, if y'all ever in Memphis, okay?
No, CPS eats boiled peanuts. Fucking yuck.
Yeah,
they're not that good. No.
If you're ever in Memphis, go find this pizza place. It's on Broad Street, and it's called Broadway Pizza, and they make their own sausage. Baby, it is the best. It is they make everything is from scratch, and they make their own daggum sausage. Oh my God, it is so good.
I used to get good fried chicken in Memphis. It was Grandma's something. I don't remember the restaurant, but oh my God, it was so good.
It was Grandma's. Yeah, that was like a chain in the South. Yeah, it was really good. They went out of business.
My uncle used to bring me back from his vacation in Tennessee every year, and I have not had it since he passed because I've honestly never been to Tennessee since he passed. He would bring me a jar of pickled bologna, and I have not had it since.
No. Oh God!
I love it.
Check this woman. Get this woman out of here. What the fuck? No, get this person off the
No.
All right, sidebar is over. Sidebar is over.
I love pickled bologna. It's so good.
Yeah. Are you drunk? I mean, like, only a person who's like heavily.
No, I am not drunk. I'm high, but I love pickled bologna. I have my whole life.
If you like pickled bologna, try barbecue bologna, baby.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh my God, it's so good. Barbecue
That
bologna.
sounds good. What's pickled bologna?
I don't eat
What's that
pickled
mean?
nothing.
It's exactly what it sounds like. It's bologna sticks pickled. And you eat it with cheese on crackers, and it is heaven.
Is that like them little Venus sausages?
No, those are nasty.
Well, what's a bologna stick?
Now see those little, you know what, the little smokies, those little sausage, the little tiny ones.
Those
that
are
you're talking about?
good.
Now see if
Yeah.
you take bacon and you wrap bacon around those and put them in the oven with some brown sugar on top of them.
Yep.
Baby.
They're good. Yep. I
Chef's
do 'em in
kiss.
a
All right,
crock
let's
pot,
watch this.
too.
This is a snoozy poon. This says, oops, snoozy did it again. And it must be a new channel because I ain't never seen this channel, but they did tag me. So that's how I found it. It was from like 2 days ago, but it says Elevated Truth Podcast, Illuminati, and Queen Bee. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, shit. This, oops, snoozy poon did it again. Look.
So weird how this kind of gets all kind of muddled up there.
You hear it? You hear the humming?
Again, I don't see what else would make that. I'm truly dumbfounded. Like here, wouldn't something be right here? I mean,
It sounds like Mob Crew is like analyzing snoozy.
yeah, it does look like the whole house is lit up. Did she comment what time this was? I'm sorry if I missed it.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
It sounds like he was analyzing Snoozy Poon while.
Yeah,
while-
at first, yeah.
At first, I thought he was analyzing. I was like, "What is that sound? What is that sound?"
Big deal.
It's definitely Snoozy Poon. Listen, she is like breathing like wisp. It's like she's got like a fucking it's almost like asthma or something. She's like wheezing while she's sleeping. Listen.
She's like the Darth Vader of
Let's
the
see what else
fucking
would-
true crime community.
Yeah, it's bad.
Make that. I'm truly dumbfounded. Like here, wouldn't something be right here? I mean, it's tough. Yeah, it does look like the whole house is lit up. Did she comment what time this was? I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, let me go back to my painting.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, they're hearing your son in the background. Get the fuck out of here. That is not her son, and she knows it, and so do y'all.
The little pigeon coo at the end gets me every time.
It's funny.
They're hearing your son, honey.
So,
hold on.
We're hearing your son flop, flop, flop that chair. That 50-pound mouse falls. Flop, flop, flop. Hi, Queen. Did you hear that that she not only called her daughter last night, but we didn't get to the end of it, but she also had her son, her minor son, say in the background, "My mama feeds me. I'm not hungry," or something like that.
Oh my God.
Yep.
There's no way you would want to air it, Queen. No way.
No, fuck no,
Minor.
No, it was bad enough fucking playing the goddamn call that she called her daughter yesterday.
And her daughter was an adult.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. She needs to stop that bullshit. She's gonna fuck around and regret that.
Hang on, guys.
I thought I grabbed them all. Is it from the same email?
You're not hearing my son. You're hearing me breathe through my nose.
Yeah, so she was fucking snoozed.
Maybe you are hearing my son. I don't know. Does it? Listen. Hold on, because my nose is like, listen, tell me if this is what y'all heard. Is that what y'all heard? Because
No, they heard you fucking nodding off, breathing heavy as fuck like Darth Vader. Stop that.
that's my nose. No,
I didn't hear anything. Didn't hear anything. No, I think your mic
sure
picks
y'all
up your
didn't hear my
background.
nose,
I think your
guys?
mic picks up background. I Yeah, I do too.
Well, for the record, my son.
Oh
Okay, I
my
need to go ahead and
God.
clarify this. My son is asleep on the couch behind me, so you probably do hear him. I don't know. Sorry, it's not me though.
That's
Now,
BS.
Whitney has asthma, so if you hear wheezing, it could be her
It
asthma.
could be that, but I'm not. It could be. I don't know. It's probably my nose. I don't care. I'm not listening.
Tell me lies.
Nobody said anything. I'm just saying. I was saying it before somebody said something. You're good. You're good. I was
That's
just telling you
BS
that maybe
because
you
Jay
talk
has the
to us
same
and,
exact mic as she does.
Man,
you don't.
I wouldn't even mention it though. Just don't even. I wouldn't even.
Yeah, but I don't want them saying anything.
Yeah, but then
Okay.
that just called. Look, look at the chat now.
And I'm just going to
Let's just
remind
keep
you with
going.
this
It's
panel
not
of
even.
bitches that are
Nobody's asleep.
lying for
Let them
her
say what they want to say. It's a fucking shame that we even
Yeah.
have to go through this.
are the same
But
panel
for you to speak
that
shows us you're not
want
asleep.
to say they want to tell somebody what a good friend is.
Exactly.
Yeah, right?
I was just about to say, y'all are not her friend.
Is it not playing? Was it not playing? The sound's gone.
No, it's playing. We were just trying to say, Cletus was just trying to say that these people that are making excuses for her on the panel are the ones that also say that they're her good friends. Well, they're not, because they're not helping her
Right.
any. And I said that Jay has the same exact mic as she does, she said. And she said that you have to be like right on top of that microphone for it to, and she was like, she went and backed up from her microphone and we could barely hear her. So yeah, bullshit.
See,
She said it's
So
the
just
same
don't-
exact type
Yeah, but I
of
don't-
microphone.
we know she's on straight fucking bullshit. I mean, we all know that.
I don't want them saying anything.
Yeah, but then
That's
that just called. Look at the chat now. Let's just keep going. It's not even. Nobody's asleep. Let them say what they want to say. It's a fucking shame that we even have to go through this.
Yeah, but
It's
for
a
you to
fucking
speak shows
shame
us
you
you're not
can't
asleep.
wake
That's what I'm
up.
saying. Yep. That's why I did it, because I wanted you to speak so they know it isn't you.
Exactly. Hope says it doesn't even matter what it is. We all breathe. Gotta breathe,
know
y'all.
what?
Yes, Yeah.
That's it. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Listen, takeaways from tonight.
In my experience,
Takeaways from tonight. are
people
this.
who, you
And
know,
I'm just going to go ahead and.
really aren't
I'm sorry,
bothered
Brent.
TJ said
don't go
what?
on and on
No,
and
you're
on
fine,
and on and
Bennett.
on for
Okay.
weeks about how not bothered they are. If it truly doesn't bother you, and if you truly don't want to address it, then don't. Like, if it's not you falling asleep, fine, then talk.
My husband's had severe asthma his whole entire life and has never, ever, ever sounded like that in his sleep, even with a cold.
Well, she said she has asthma, but she only uses her inhaler once a year. That's not an asthma. That's not asthma. That's acute asthma. Like if you have bronchitis or something.
Chronic bronchitis, yeah.
Right. You don't have asthma.
Yeah, well, my daughter, she has asthma, but it's only triggered by the only time she needs her inhaler is when she gets a cold.
Right.
Look, Rocky Lennon says she fell asleep Wednesday night when Nana was announcing her husband was going to see an oncologist the following day. Brittany straight up fell asleep and then ended the live without saying a word to Nana.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, it is, because I'm sure she was probably stressing bad about that.
Wow.
That is wow.
That really shows the care. I like you pouring your heart out. I'm so worried my husband's going to the doctor, and then you start snoring.
But I
Fucking
mean,
fall asleep.
the reality is that's what happens when you enable somebody and lie for them. You get the shit into the stick, right? Like it's just how it is.
Right.
That's kind of hilarious, actually. Like, my whole life is ruined.
Yeah.
Right. All right, here we go.
Just go back
Hope
and
her
listen.
husband's okay.
What's the point of me going back to listen?
Right.
It's me, why? So I can hear either my child or myself wheeze. Like, it's not that serious. It doesn't matter. Seriously, it doesn't matter. If it's important to you, go back and listen. I don't care. I think it's stupid. I really think it's stupid.
Good. I'm glad you do.
Jeez, I've been thought it was stupid. I think it's a big.
Well, see, I don't think it would be as big of a deal if you wouldn't fucking lie about it and be an asshole about it. That's what I think. Oh, Doodle Mom says, member for 3 months. Queen, this grandma loves the heck out of you. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here.
Waste of time.
Yeah, it's the
I think
lion
it
for
interrupts
me.
the show.
It's just the lion.
I think it gives a bunch of idiots.
Right. And it's always nonstop blaming our kids, blaming anybody else but her fucking self. Fuck. I mean, come on. We all fuck up. We all make mistakes. We're fucking human. But goddamn, she sits up here like she ain't never done no wrong in her life.
Like I mean,
she'll be up here snoring for an hour. And be like, I never fell asleep. Nope, that ain't me.
I fell asleep on stream with a friend the other night. I did. I straight up fell asleep for half an hour. You know what I said when I woke up? Whoops, my bad. And then we finished the stream.
Right.
No big.
Like, but see, that's the thing. You're not up here doing it every night, day after day after day after day after day.
No, and it was 11:30 on a Saturday night, and I was very tired.
Right. I mean, she's doing live, like 4 and 5 hour lives till fucking 5 o'clock in the damn morning.
It's a bunch of bull crap. And yeah, I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. I said, I don't want to do this anymore. Don't even want to talk about it. Thank you. BJ, my whole house is either snoring or coughing or barking. Don't feed into the bullshit. It's life.
Mine too.
Exactly.
My husband's laying back on the couch right now. If I went in there and with the mic on, you'd hear him snoring. All you want to do is come in here and disrupt. So your takeaway, what are your takeaways on this, Britt?
So my takeaways from tonight. It's once again, we have people that are calling us horrible people while they are stealing from their customers.
And workplace. Allegedly.
1 second.
Yeah, allegedly.
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Their customers. Who is she talking about?
Wait a
sorry,
minute.
I'll
Who's
finish.
stealing from
Sorry, 1
what
minute.
now?
I'm guessing she's probably talking about Crabtree because that's what Betty's dumbass says.
I mean, like when she gets like she's just so fucking reckless.
And I mean, I know maybe, I don't know if it's me, I'm making a big deal, a mountain out of a molehill, but I think that's major. That pretty much credit to Mob Crew that SF straight
Your whole life
up
is
covered
making
up
mountains out of molehills.
for the Proudfoots. I mean, this right here is probably the most, hold on a minute, let's go back and find it. I'm going to clip this.
She clips everything out of her chat and everything, saying, "Oh, I'm going to put that in the lawsuit. I'm going to clip that for the attorney." Like, okay.
What attorney?
Right?
You don't send it to, girl. That's my big question.
Sending it
Your
all to
attorney
Nick.
is now a plaintiff. That can't happen legally.
Like she's sending it all to Nick.
Yeah.
Nick's just fucking regretting the day that he ever talked this late. Like, fuck, man. I thought this would be easy. And I fucking allied myself with this fucking idiot, this bumbling moron, this Damien looking motherfucker. And I just fucked myself completely. He's just like ruined the day. He's like, man, I should have just been friends with Queen Bee. I should have just been cool with her. I should have not.
Nick had fits hat. What do you guys call Nick's has a fast suit? Should have just been friends with Queen Bee.
Yeah, if you would have been friends with Queen
See,
Bee,
you'd be having fun right now and everything. But see, you got to fuck around.
You would have been.
Hey,
having
beat
fun.
them.
What?
You know who Nick reminds me of? Look up Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah, Casey.
Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And say,
Holy
there is.
He does look like Fire Marshal Bill.
No.
This kind of scary silence from Seth and Tony does come along with this blessed silence from Nick and Hong.
Stitching, I do too. I hope Nana's husband was okay. I'm not going to get in her business, but I really do hope that her husband's okay. That's scary.
Yeah, me too.
Doctor's appointment.
Yeah, but she's cool with Betty, who wishes cancer on people. So,
no, we don't.
Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like, you know, you don't do that type of shit. You don't wish people shit like that. So, that's how it is.
Well,
and that's why we're wishing her husband well.
Because it's free. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? Not everything in life is free, and sometimes you get what you pay for. So be careful, bitch, because I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't ready. But go ahead, carry on. Here, Hartley made this. Let's check this out.
I love Hartley.
Did that sound right?
Yep.
The amount of lies. Oh, Jesus. The amount of lies came from this video. I have no words. Let me, hold on. And trying to look shame somebody, my goodness. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed that or not, but they'll take pictures of me and they'll get like the most unflattering shots of me that they can. And they'll make thumbnails out of it or plaster it across their screen to try to humiliate somebody. It's insane. Well, I can tell you the amount of I have never experienced this in my life. I'll tell you that. Can someone please explain to me how this is not intimidation? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. Absolutely. Like the whole entire reason that I took part in this filing was because it was to protect myself and my family from the bullying and harassment. And the fact that when she goes, like when you go live daily, like she's been doing, like she was the whole reason to begin with, and you're inciting large groups of people against me, that's putting me and my family at risk. And now there's an attorney that's taking part.
That's what's
But see, this whole time for the last year, in my opinion, you have been inciting people hate towards Chris and Katie's way, not giving a fuck.
Breach.
You know what I'm saying?
Right there.
Yeah. So, I mean, why does your family mean more than Sebastian's mom and dad? You know what I'm saying? Why are your kids more important than anybody else's that's been getting death threats and bullshit and having to deal with shit?
Well, that's because that's her stuff.
Way to boil it all down to wham wham. They called me a catfish.
A little bit of hurt feelings, and you fucked around, and you're going to fuck around and find out, baby.
One of my favorites from the stream last night of hers was when she said, "Can you imagine all the paperwork that Lisniak and Castor have to go through?" It's like, bitch, Castor ain't even in there. He ain't going through no paperwork.
I know. While they filed 300 and some odd pages. What?
Yeah.
Girl. Mm-mm-mm. I just love how she thinks that only her, she's just in one little portion of that with Granny. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing else applies to her. She has no problems with barbecue. Nothing. Nothing. She just doesn't get it. And Big Tim, if you help her one more time, I'm going to reach across my box.
I'm not helping her. It's too late for her. She's fucked.
Hey, SF is here. He says, Michelle, hold on. We do have providers willing to help. It's a process getting permission and setting up times, etc. But we are working on it. The ground penetrating radar.
Oh, good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's excellent. You know what? But it does take a while. It does take a while to set things up. You know, get people set it up, get everybody on the same page. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot to put together.
Get permission. Houses
Yep.
might be lived in now, might not be. You know, that's a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, Queen, I'm
bittersweet hope.
I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right, baby.
See you later,
Good night.
Beacon.
Bye, Big
Night,
Tim.
be Tim.
Bye.
Thank you for being so sweet to Queen. That was
He's a good friend.
a good man.
Damn
He's a good guy.
Absolutely.
We love you, be Tim.
He cares more than he says he does.
I know he does.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, here we go.
Is telling their client to go live and go against the plaintiff. I'm absolutely concerned about that lawyer. Yes. Hang on. I mean, honestly. So, because all right, here we're gonna play this. This is via Moon. No Madness. I mean, there's he has submitted responses to our lawsuit. Like, he has submitted paperwork to the courts on her behalf.
Right. Oh my God.
Because that's what a lawyer does.
How dare that lawyer submit court paperwork to the court on his client's behalf, like a lawyer.
Right. Within a time frame. Ooh.
Well, then she was sitting there saying, well, I don't know who this lawyer thinks he is. He can't tell me what to do. I don't have to listen to what he says. I have to listen to what the judge says. You're a dumbass.
Slim Jim said with a $5 super sticker, she's tried working the pole for money, got paid to put my clothes back on, going to switch to Chili's girl so I can help my girl get $600K.
Girl, Slim Jim, come on, baby. I got you.
Shit, that's right, huh?
I'll send you your knee pads. I'll have them shipped out tomorrow.
I think my favorite is that one. who does my lawyer, or who does this lawyer think he is making demands of me and my lawyer? Well, he's a lawyer. They demand other lawyers follow the law. That's
Yeah,
what
she's
they
like,
do.
I don't have to listen to what he says. It's only what the judge says. Like, okay, you just keep thinking that. I ain't helping you.
I think one of my favorites from last night was they cannot get my medical records. Have you not heard of HIPAA?
Yeah.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even gonna say nothing. I don't want to help her.
Yep, we're not helping.
How is telling her reality going to help her? She can't stop it.
And everybody, HIPAA is not spelled HIPPA. Please stop saying that. It's HIPAA. And it's for medical professionals. It's not for attorneys. When you say that you're so distraught and you can't attend family functions and all the things, you know, then yes, they're going to look at your medical records because you put it in your filing. So there you go.
Yep.
You wouldn't be helping her anyway. She ain't awake to hear it.
Good one, Cletus.
I mean, a subpoena trumps all. It just does. If they exist, I can access medical records as an insurance adjuster because you're making medical claims against an insurance policy. You have to prove you're actually hurt. That's kind of how it works.
But yeah.
Yeah, all the dumb on that panel last night, I was like, oh my God. I was losing brain cells watching. I was like, oh my God, this is terrible.
Girl, by the time it was over and I finished it up on Kathy, well, I don't even know if she finished it up, but anyway, we got a lot farther than what Queen did, and that's when I heard all the things and I just went nuts. But I felt like I just need to crawl in a corner and suck my thumb, and just like I was just like a
in the
I had
fetal
just lost-
position,
Yeah, exactly. Like row
rocking
who?
back and forth.
Yeah, like help me. But I'm telling you, the thing that keeps me up at night, and it's not just her. It's not just her. It's other people too, and it's even people in real life that you just come in contact with. I always think, oh my God, you could be a juror one day. You know,
Right?
like, and I'm like, holy shit. You know, I mean, yeah. Of
Well,
your peers.
who was it that said when you calculate the average intelligence of humanity, look at the people around you and realize that half of us motherfuckers are dumber than that.
You don't be worse than BJ being on a jury? BHB being on a jury.
Damn, look at Katie K. She just snuck in here and dropped 50 memberships on us.
Oh,
nice,
Katie
Katie.
K.
Came in and dropped it like it was hot. Snuck
Shaking
back
them
out.
again.
Katie K's so sweet.
Shaking them bushes. And you know, that's what Betty said tonight at the end of her life. She's like, let's try and shake those bushes.
No, she did not. Stop
I was like,
it.
bitch, we know you're watching. We know you love to watch. Stop it.
Hey, Betty.
I bet she doesn't have mics hidden in her bushes.
Miss Katie K.
She got that big new mic, man, and a bunch of batteries. That's for speaking in, Betty.
Listen, did you guys watch fucking Elevated Truth earlier? I sure didn't.
Yeah.
But I saw
That
a
was
clip.
funny.
And somebody sent me a clip and said, did you see this shit? And I'm like, no. What the fuck is this?
It was
so,
funny.
of course, you had to play like the first 5 minutes of it. I was like, what the fuck is this? We got to play like a little piece of it, you guys.
Yeah.
And here, we'll go. I'll go grab his link. So y'all we'll drop his link too.
What'd he do? Was he dressed up? What'd he do?
No, he's on here right here with you see how he's got like the witches in the circle here?
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Elevated.
And
I
it
want to
wasn't
drop his
planned
link
either,
in chat.
Jason.
Huh?
Jay said it wasn't planned either. She just hopped up there.
Somebody said she went up there too. Yeah, I didn't get to see her, but somebody said she went up there too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, see, I only seen this first part, the first clip of it, where he was like, we have something about Granny's watching.
Yeah.
Or intervention or something like that. He's like, we got to go over this. I'm like, oh fuck, she hurt my feelings.
So Jay goes up there, so you guys will have to go watch the rest of it on Elevated Truth's channel.
Yeah, that's what we. I just put his link in the chat here. We'll play some of it here.
All right, let me go back over here. All right, welcome everybody to Granny's Hurt My Feelings Anonymous. My name is Elevated Truth, and I too have been wounded by the unfiltered words of wise yet ruthless elders on YouTube. There is a safe space where we can come together,
like he said,
to heal from these emotional bruises inflicted.
There's a safe space from these emotional abuse, like bruises. Granny's watching Abuse Me as a subscriber support club meeting. Fucking done.
This is good.
He did a fucking support group meeting for people that are
oh my god,
that Granny's watching does hurt their feelings. All right, here we go.
Did upon us by sweet yet brutally honest grannies who just tell it like it is. Whether it was a recipe critique or, you know.
Right, between GW abusing all you guys and me bankrupting you, I don't know what you're going to do.
God, we can't even afford therapy.
Oh, talking about your pink chicken. Whether it was a knitting tutorial or telling you that you're not shit. Whether it was something else crushed your culinary confidence or your ability to make sense of your own fucking words. I hope that you have joined me today for this meeting together. I would also like you to join me in my Granny's Has Hurt My Feelings Anonymous serenity statement. Grant me the serenity to accept that Granny will say whatever she wants. The courage to not take it personally. And the wisdom to close the comment section when necessary. I want to tell everybody something tonight. Here we share our experiences, we share our struggles, and we share our victories in navigating the world of this evil yet seemingly so sweet elderly young lady.
Oh, no.
We do not judge. We do not retaliate. We simply heal. One sigh, one deep breath, and one unsubscribed channel at a time. Who would like to share first? Is there somebody else in here this week whose fifis have been fiddled?
I'm done.
Is there somebody else who would like?
He said, is there anybody in here who's had their fifis fiddled?
God.
To express their total frustration in the evil that is coming out of that horrendous hate channel Granny's watching. I have dropped a link in the comments if anybody would like to come up and speak about these felon melons. And if you would like to also share with the streets.
Felon melons, and when Betty says it, she always talks about me and fucking Granny being felons. And like she's not a criminal out on a $20,000 bond, about to be a felon herself.
Right.
If she gets convicted of 3 of those 6, it goes to a felony.
Pitifully well.
What were you saying, Roro? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
If she's got 6 right now, 6 charges, 6 violations. If she's convicted on 3 of them, that's automatic felony. Yeah.
Well.
She'll be a felon.
Oh, I'd say she's gonna be a fucking fucked little felon melon before long.
Right. I wish
3
followed.
I wish I would have caught this live because I would have went up there and said she called my dog ugly.
Oh, girl, yeah. Maybe you'll have another meeting.
Yeah.
Old young lady, I encourage you. I encourage you. I know it's going to take just a little bit of courage. I know it's going to be scary at first, but if you'll just join me hand in hand, and we too can get past what Granny has done to us, I shall wait and drink my Dr. Pepper. Oh, hold on. I meant to do something. It was supposed to be way more mentally triggering to get y'all on my side. Hold on.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Jesus.
Meow.
Is he meowing?
Meow.
Okay. The meow tripped me out. I literally was just calling my cat back in the house.
Meow.
He wants to join me. Mean Bruce, the captain of the cult. Hello, wait, let me do this. Okay, let me take this down since you're here. Hold on. God, why'd y'all even let the cult leader over here? This is crazy. Let me get this down so they can see.
The cult leader.
I should probably be a better creator, but I'm not. No, this is not how this works. Why is this not? Damn it. See, I told y'all they get together and this stuff happens. Okay, what's up, Granny? Are you there? Hello?
She gone.
Did she just come up here and not say anything? That's what we're doing now.
Instead of ding dong ditch, she came up on Pino and ran.
Hello?
She left her avatar there. She
Hello?
was so fucking fast. She took off and left her avatar there.
Hello?
She said support group this bitch.
See, I told y'all. She does those meeting things. I'm telling y'all. See, she came to like scare me and put fear into me. You see that, right? You see how she just used her abilities to come in here and intimidate me? That's what I'm talking about. Like that's
ding dong ding.
Y'all see what she's doing? And she's doing it in front of y'all, and then y'all don't even think it. Y'all don't even care. You don't even care.
Drive-by fruiting.
Super chat. Let's be.
You don't even care. You don't even care.
Y'all see that? That's intimidation.
I wish you would have cried.
I'm done.
You know, I said I would never have this person on here, but
oh, damn.
Who are you?
Rick
I'm
James.
waiting. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Little Snoozy, and I just wanted to share with you what Granny's done to me. Because you have no idea. I don't even know what's your end goal.
My end goal is for
you think you've been harassed by Granny?
Yeah, she harassed me. She said that I was okay as a creator, and I am hurt by it.
Well, listen.
What has she done to you?
Hold on.
Tell me, Little Snoozy.
Hold on, guys. Okay. I'm sorry about that. What were we saying? I don't even remember. I don't even know what's going on, guys. What were you talking about?
You were about to tell everybody exactly how horrible Granny's Watching is, and we were prepared to listen to you over here at Granny's Watching Abuse Club.
Granny's Watching
Nana
Abuse Club.
Nana,
No.
are you here? Reality. I need somebody up here with me.
She can't come right now. She's doing that.
Reality, I need somebody up here with me like right now.
What are you talking about?
It's okay.
Who are you?
I'm Rick James, bitch. You're Little Snoozy, right? You know, I think that you and T-Rev.
It depends who's asking.
Well, I think you and T-Rev can make like an awesome like album together, like Little Snoozy and T-Rev.
Oh, Granny's in the chat? Really?
Oh, well, here's your
Really?
opportunity. Say what you want to say.
She thinks she's going to take my house.
You own a house?
That's none of your business.
Understood. Go
I'm
ahead.
calling Nick. Hold on.
Nick.
What else? What else has
God,
Granny done? So
me.
so
Hold on.
she says she's gonna take your house, but you can't tell me if you own a house. Okay, cool. How long have you known Granny? Like personally, how many times have y'all met?
I've never ever met her.
Never. Y'all have never met in person?
Never.
And you're
Never.
scared, right?
I had to get cameras all around my house, y'all.
I've never, ever met her. Ever. Jay's funny as fuck, dude.
Wow, like everybody else in the world. That's
My
crazy.
my kids are scared.
Oh.
What was that? Who are you?
That was my back massager. I ordered it off of it was either Timu
Oh
or
yeah,
Sean or something.
Seth has one of those.
Yeah, like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Seth.
So back to Granny's watching. Can you?
Oh, that bitch.
Can you tell us how you really feel about how she's made you feel?
Excuse me?
Can you tell us how that made you feel?
Well, yeah, I was scared for my life. My kids don't even feel comfortable going to the store, y'all. They're constantly looking out their windows.
You mean the windows of the car as you're driving down the road?
No, the ones with the fly paper, those windows.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Is that like normal?
What do you mean?
Like, is that like a show of wealth where you're from? Like the more flies.
What are you talking about?
Right. That's what I expected your answer to be. What kind of microphone do you use? It sounds
Why do you care? Are you jealous? Do you want to be my mic?
No,
Why do you care? Are you jealous? You want to be my mic? This is all. Look, this is damn near as funny as when fucking Cletus and Clue and them did it, and he was the mouse. Like,
Yes. Look, one was the mouse, one was the mic. Cletus was the mic. God, that was good.
that shit is fucking funny. This is good too. She's funny as fuck.
I'd have been like, no, I don't want to be your mic. I don't want to drown from all the drool.
She said, are you jealous? Are you jealous? Yes, this is a parody. Yes, this is a parody. Yes.
And this was just a spontaneous thing. Wow.
Drown
That's
from the
good.
drool or die from a traumatic brain injury.
You guys still up here, Clue? Or you fall asleep on us?
Yeah, I was just telling him I was going to clip you saying that. Are you jealous? Are you jealous?
Are you jealous? I didn't know if you guys fell asleep. I know you guys are sick and not feeling good, but I was like, man, I wonder if they're still up here. This shit's fucking comedy. Were y'all in there when this was going on? Or did y'all watch it afterwards?
We didn't even know this had gone down. And I think we were on the phone with him a little bit after it was over, and he was telling us about it. And we got to see it later on this evening. But yeah, it's funny as shit.
That is a perfect sound clip too. Are you jealous? All right, here we go.
your mic one time, and he was a little flooded.
Flooded?
Flooded is when water comes up on something and it puts other things under it.
I use a straw because my tooth. So there's no way for it to be flooded.
Right. And by straw, is it normally cut to about a 2.5 inch in length?
Oh, ha
Bitch,
ha.
I'm dead.
Tree.
I'm
That's
dead.
really funny.
I didn't know if you
You're
had
about
size.
as bad as that bitch granny.
Did you get that cut in the
He's
straw?
as bad as that bitch granny.
Did you get that cut in the straw, baby?
Yeah,
About 2.5 inch
Look
straw.
at his fucking face, bro. His face cracks me up. Like they both get into this shit, and it cracks me up. They did a really good job on this one too.
I caught that cut the straw, and I wasn't even the one he was throwing it at.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I love the what is wrong with you? What is wrong with all you people? What is wrong?
I like the "Who are you?"
Yeah.
That shit's funny.
Jay, you need to cry next time.
You know what else though? Listen, when I fucking when I was turning my live on, I seen hers and I popped it, like I moved my mouse over it. She had these big gigantuan pink glasses on. I don't even know what she was doing with them, but all I know is I'm sure it was funny as fuck. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Because she said she had. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I didn't know if she was doing a skit or like a little parody or whatever. I didn't know if there was something.
No, she just she had to go to the eye doctor today, and she said she had to get. Well, then Granny earlier on Granny's was telling her make sure you get the real big ones or whatever. And she didn't get her new glasses she's not going to get them for a couple weeks. But yeah, that's why she put those on.
Oh, okay. I was
funny.
wondering. I was like, man, damn, did we miss another one? Because I mean, she had them fuckers on. I'm sure, you know what I mean. I'm sure it's funny as hell. Whatever she was saying.
Yeah, it was funny.
All right, here we go.
Have you ever wondered, just asking for just a couple thousand people, have you ever wondered if it's you that's the problem? Are you okay? You need an inhaler. Do I need to call Julia for you? I hear she comes to the rescue. Breathe, woman, breathe. I don't know whether she can't breathe or she's excited to be here. I'm sure
Y'all, I can't. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Someone's at my door.
Someone needs to get you a life
Process server. There. Hold on.
That was me. Listen, that was me the other day when my neighbor knocked on the damn door.
Process server is someone who is appointed by the courts to deliver paperwork to you. No, she's not there anymore. Shit. Was she breathing? She was breathing, right? Like, I can't be having that shit at the meeting. Hairball? That just sounded like it hurt. No bullshit. What has my life become? Can I Snoozy? Hey, little Snoozy. Hey.
What? Sorry. Hold on. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too.
Yeah, I think we all agree at this point. Let me ask you something. When you go on drives with your GPS on and you silence it.
By what?
GPS.
Okay. I got you.
Okay, cool. Shit. Do you normally, when you turn it off, do you actually do it, or is there something in your system that makes you think you did it, but you didn't actually do it, and then you blame?
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is wrong with you people?
Well, that's
why would I care about my GPS?
Were you a cheerleader in high school?
I didn't go anywhere bad. I just went to the local trap house. It's no big deal.
Well, by trap, I assume you meant like the trampoline center or something, right?
Who are you? And what is your end goal? Why are you even doing this right now?
I ask myself the same
understand.
question every single time I watch you live. I ask myself this.
That sounds like when Kurt went in there. Kurt went in there and was like, yeah, it sounds like withdrawal to me. She's like, who are you? I can't believe you even came in here and said that. I've defeated you so many times. She was fucking mad. Boy.
What happened to you? You used to be so nice.
Let's see here. Fit Clue says BJ went the lowest tonight, going after Nana for saying something good about nonsense in the chat. She just showed her true colors. It's disgusting. Wait a minute. We'll finish this and go watch it. That's foul.
She went after her Nana?
Yeah. Nana on panel Nana.
The same question.
I leave everybody alone. I don't say anything bad about anybody,
No, you say it about
especially
everybody.
Granny. She's the one always coming at me talking about my kids and this and that and looking up my husband and looking up my medical records.
Is that so? What medical records are you worried about, like them seeing? Like, you don't have anything like.
Well, I called my doctor and I told him I gave them a code.
Okay.
So she can't fuck with me anymore.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, guys. This is just taking everything out of me today. I don't think I can go on anymore. I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think I can click that live. I don't think I can do this.
Who was it who called for the tears?
Did you happen to accidentally show how much you make on your channels? Is that true? Is that a
No, but Jay did.
I bet. Yeah, I saw Jay be making that money, don't you?
Oh, that bitch. She is nothing but a little 2-bit hoe.
Ooh.
Her and them dreads. Who has dreads anyway? Nobody showers. I know that.
Oh, I'm sure they smell like fucking rat tails. I'm there with you on that.
Oh
Horrible.
my God.
I'm sure that you
Gross.
smell great, right? Like you bathe and do all
I
that.
mean, y'all thought my kitchen smelled bad?
You know, I heard Jay's changed. What do you think?
She's changed. I don't know what is wrong with her. She used to be so, I don't know, you guys. Like, she was just kept to herself. She never said anything. Now she says stuff and she's changed and she just needs to go away. Leave me alone.
You know, can I ask
And leave Josh alone too. Oh, Josh. There's Josh.
Do you like gumballs, by the way? I had someone in the comments asked. I wanted to pay attention a little bit to what the commenters were saying, you know, since they're the ones who support your show and mine. Did you know that? You are aware of that,
lie.
right?
Josh didn't do that. Like, who puts gum? That is ridiculous.
Well,
Just ridiculous. I thought this was about Granny anyway.
You know what? You're
Granny
right.
over there with her 1,000 likes, telling her people to hit the thumbs up. I'm the only one that can tell people to hit the thumbs up.
Let me ask you something, Brittany. Since you're so good at it, I admire it. You know, I admire your ability to connect with your audience on a way that
Tony also said I was good at that, actually.
I bet he did. But can you give me an example? See, I'm struggling with my audience to get them to just like fall for shit. They're too smart. You know what I mean?
Could you mods put my links in the chat, please? Every second counts. Every minute is money that I'm not making when I'm sitting over here. Could your mods put my links? Mods, could you drop my links?
We got it. We're gonna take care of it at the dropping of the links part of the show. For you, it won't happen. But so just do me a favor. Will you like talk to the subscribers and use your magic that you have and just show them how much better you are than Granny's watching? You know what I mean? And just and see if you can do that grip. See if it'll work.
Well, it's always appreciated and never expected. But if you'd like to become a member of the Green Team or the Gummy Squad, it is we're gonna start doing some members only. I think this week we'll do those. I know I said that last week, guys, but if you, what was I supposed to be doing again?
You're
Oh yeah, could your mods drop my links? Thanks.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. Let me just show you that they're doing it. Okay. Oh my God, they put J's instead. Oh shit.
Oh my, are you fucking kidding me?
Language. You're a Christian. We're Christians here.
I'm sorry, guys. There's only so much that one person can take.
You know, I agree.
Y'all, how do you guys do this? Like
Apple bottom jeans. Thank you for your super sticker with nothing on it. Well, look, it worked on one person, little snoozy. So you had
that bitch is backstage.
Hold on. Apple bottom jeans again. Thank you.
Doing this to me.
Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry. Thank you for yours. Hilarious. Oh, it does work, Brittany. Oh my God. Guys, I said last night that we needed to have BHB versus fucking who did I say last night? Y'all help me with this. I put out a call out. Oh yeah, BHB versus shit. I feel like I'm never mind. What's up?
Oh my God. Look at her.
Oh,
she can't even get her mic working, y'all.
Yeah. Well, I'm in the real world. I'm going to the store, but I'm just here to warn you that I feel very harassed. I feel cyber stalked. I feel threatened. I feel disrespected. I'm going to call Nick, and you spelled my name wrong, so I really feel insulted. But that's similar to
Little Snoozy's litigation, right? Subbed your name wrong.
Fuck you, Granny.
Somebody picked up on something. So listen, while you're up here, Little Snoozy seems to think that you are a wretched person. Would you like to respond to that, or would you just like your lawyer to
I'll
take
see
care
her
of
in
that?
court. That's all I got to say. I'll see you in court, Granny.
Well, wretched. Ratchet.
Just wait.
Perhaps.
Castor's coming. He's coming.
Castor.
Are you afraid of the power of the Pennsylvania?
Who?
Power recognizes power.
Oh, so y'all kind of turned into like
Go to
the,
Pennsylvania. Are you kidding me, guys? Is this some kind of joke?
you know, little I feel
Does
like
anybody want a cat?
does that come with or without a shoe?
Huh?
Does that come with or without a shoe?
Well, the shoe's up their ass.
Ooh, no
comes
ma'am.
with a hat.
In the arms of an angel. I need you to start being nicer to the kitties, okay? Are you asleep?
Yeah, it's my son. Stop.
How dare you? How dare you accuse her of sleeping?
I wasn't accusing. I was just simply saying that it sounded like she was. It sounded like she was.
I believe this is intimidating.
Queen,
a witness.
pause for a
I'm
second.
just saying. I mean, it might be intimidating a witness.
What's intimidating?
Y'all, Craig is calling.
Sorry, I had to go grab a Mountain Dew and let the dogs out. I'm fucking done.
No, you're fine. I apologize if I'm just very, very green. Does this feel very uncanny valley to anyone else? Like, this is literally fiction and reality interwoven with each other. And my brain just exploded.
Smoke 30, baby.
Craig is calling me. I gotta go. Thank you, Truth. And fuck you, Granny.
Wow. Wow. That was. Well, I'm sorry. You're not allowed to be here. This is a recovery group from you. And how dare you? How dare you treat your subs with absolute disrespect? And I'll tell you, if no one else is going to tell you, you should just buzz off. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I might just employ those wasp stingers or whatever to come and wasper you away.
I'm so horrible. I've had over 30 day one members of my channel.
Wow.
She said, hold on now. He said, why don't you go have those wasp stingers?
Shout out. That's damn near 4 years of paying memberships to my channel. That's how bad I am to my subscribers. They should leave me immediately.
But you're paying them, right? Like you keep them on a payroll.
Rico.
Somebody has that. All right.
Because that's done. I just entered the room.
Hold on, wait a second. I gotta follow this one. Truth, I'm utterly disgusted in the mockery that you're making to Brittany. Name, shame on you. I thought you were better. Timeout. Let me get a T for timeout. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me explain.
He said, Linda Valley is prep girl. Let me get a T for the timeout, please.
Something real quick. I make jokes about everybody. I don't attack people because you don't have to do that. You can laugh at what people do as opposed to tear them down. I was up here doing my own damn thing. I'm not responsible for what other people jump up here and do. I think it's funny when people play along. Why? Because there's too much fucking seriousness on this motherfucker and too much hate and too much anger. And every once in a while on a Friday afternoon or a Wednesday, it's nice to go laugh. If you want to take what I'm saying seriously, it is in your best interest to go find another channel because you will be highly offended over here tomorrow night when we have Saturday Night Live. You think this is bad? Tomorrow night is going to be fucking hilarious.
Oh my
So
God.
I'm sorry that you
I could not motherfucking wait.
come over here and expect people to battle and hate each other. I'm sorry that has to be what you think a live is about. Sometimes it's okay to laugh at people's humor. Ain't nothing worth saying or doing. Ain't shit hurt that someone has said or done. How dare you come over here and act like I'm the problem over here on these YouTube streets, but
Even
I'm the
that
one trying to bring
nutcase
some light
Julie
to the
laughed it off.
stupidity that's being pushed on channels like Granny's.
Yeah, like the yeah, she did.
Watching is a hate channel.
Hey,
You may not
Queen.
like her, but she don't go out there and attack people. Not that I've ever seen. And I thought it was funny because
Queen,
What's up, baby?
they
What's up,
said for
baby?
you to check Discord.
Okay. Damn. Okay, we gotta go. Here, you guys. Let me do this real quick so I can make sure you guys go sub up and go finish watching the rest of this later or something when you get time. We gotta play something else real quick.
It's nice to go give him the view, anyways.
Well, damn. See, Shayna's over here. She, you know what? She gives her like $200 at a time, and this is why she thinks it's okay to do the shit she does. Encouraging it.
Go in there to say anything. I don't know what they were talking about, except I heard that, and it was
Oh
weird.
boy, of me than my own channel.
She's obsessed.
And oh man,
Like
she
beyond.
admitted she was doing it for Granny. That's the crazy part. Can you believe that?
Slop tubers
let me
up
play
the
the rest of this real
high.
quick. I can look.
And look who it is. Shady, of course. Where's that? When you know what? I'll have respect for you and talk and you know, watch your bullshit when you tell me where that $500,000 went. That was allegedly stolen from your dad after he died. Allegedly. So where's that at? Let's talk about that. Shall we, Shady? I think we shall.
Okay.
And everybody in the chat was praying for me and putting out prayer. Huh? They posted an intuition today.
All right.
So, subscribers choose. That's messed up.
I don't even know. It says I'm going to tell you all now. I was a member of another chat for 2 years. I was aware they didn't get along, but to me, hold on, I saw it as none of my business. The other creator stated plainly I had to choose. That's fucked up.
That's messed up. I'm sorry that happened to you, Dreamcatcher.
So, Brittany, I'm going to tell you something that happened today.
Okay.
Have you ever had an intuition?
All the
I know you
time.
have. Okay. I had
So Nana's Dragonfly asks her, have you ever had an intuition? All right, baby, go ahead. We'll catch you on the flip side, baby.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna rest my voice.
All right.
Good night, guys. Feel better.
Night, Cletus.
I'm gonna still
Good
watch
night.
you, but and stay in the chat.
All right, baby. We'll be
All
on
right.
here for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging out.
Of course. Bye.
Feel better, guys.
Thank you.
an intuition today. I was driving to work, and for some reason, I mean, sometimes I go into nonsense sometimes, and I went in there, and evidently they posted where you put out prayers for Nana.
And they mocked out?
Huh?
Okay, go
And
ahead.
everybody in the chat was praying for me and putting out prayers for me. So before I went into work, I sent a message to them and I said, thank you all for the prayers. I really appreciate it. And I just want to let you know that because I didn't go in there to say.
Which is actually really sweet because you know what? You know, when she said something to Brittany, she was obviously scared, and Brittany's her friend, and she wanted to, let her know and obviously, talk to her about it. And Brittany just blew her the fuck off like it was nothing. You know what I mean? Like she just didn't give a fuck.
I was in Nonsense's chat the day she came in there, and we were openly talking about being afraid of this exact thing happening.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everything turns out okay for her husband. I mean,
Yeah, I
know,
do too. Because that's, I mean, that's
it's horrible. We don't wish ill on anybody in here.
and that's sad, man. You know, like she just wanted, you know what I'm saying, to talk to her friend about it. But
Right.
yeah, here goes Brittany. She's about to go the fuck off. Here we go.
Say anything. I don't know what they were talking about, except I heard that, and it was a
Oh
weird
boy.
intuition.
Well, I'm going to tell you exactly what that was.
What?
They're trying to make me look bad. You asked for your whose channel was that, Nana?
It was nonsense.
Hmm.
And I appreciate it. I really did appreciate
Okay.
all the prayers they gave me. So I wanted to thank them for it. So I did put a
Okay.
chat in there, and I just said thank you all for the prayers, and I meant it. You know
You know
I
why they did
appreciated
that,
it.
Nana, right?
I
Yeah,
know.
it's democracy.
I didn't know that you asked for prayer the other night. I didn't hear it.
Us.
And now they're dragging me saying that I ignored you.
Because you were sleeping.
Brittany, we did that because we're decent human beings with hearts. And we have people we love. And we know that pain and we don't wish it on others. And we have compassion and we have empathy.
Right.
And we don't wish ill on other people. That's why we did it.
Yeah, nobody was trying to make you look bad, even though you were sleeping when your friend needed your help.
So that's fucked up. But here we go.
Oh, I didn't know that because, like I said, I just got in for a second right while I was driving to work, which is 2 minutes away from my home, and I just saw that everybody was praying for me. So I just chatted in there 1 minute and said, "Thank you all for the prayers. I appreciate it." You know.
And then I'm always gonna pray. I'm always gonna pray for you.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that because I didn't want anybody to come back to you and say, "Well, Nana was in nonsense." I wasn't in nonsense. I just went in to say thank you for the prayers, and I think that was, you know, from my heart. You know, I need all the prayers I can get. You know, so, and I
So we
appreciate
do.
it. So please don't be mad at me, Britt.
I'm not going to be mad at you. Go wherever you want to go.
No, I'm not saying I had an intuition. I just had, it was weird. It was just weird at the right time when I had that intuition that happened. And I was like, wow, that was really weird. But
No, I'm just giving you all I'm saying. All I'm doing, you can go wherever you want to go. All I'm saying to you is just please be careful because you know the only reason that they're and it's awful. It shouldn't be that way. They should be genuine and want to pray for you, but unfortunately they're not praying for you because they care. They're praying for you because it's a way to say, oh, see, Brittany's not going to pray for Nana, but we'll pray for her. And it's so effed up that they even think about people that even care that much. That I don't know how I didn't hear Nana. Maybe my internet went
what's
out
fucked up?
or something like that. And because it was right.
You know what's fucked up is that she's making this all about her.
We were praying for Nana and her husband before we got to the part where Brittany fell asleep. So how did Brittany factor into it at all?
Yeah. Now it's totally messed up that she's making it all about her, of course. She's got to be the victim, right? She's got to take this away from Nana and make herself the victim.
It was fucked up, man.
Like we came into chat already knowing before we even watched it. We were praying in advance. I mean, come on. Had nothing to do with you.
Very second that I saw a post that basically one of them dragging me. I got dragged multiple times. People left me I had 5 or 6 messages in my comment section. People trashing me that about not hearing or saying that I ignored Nana for asking.
No, you didn't. You were away at the moment when I said that.
Well, I didn't hear it, or I certainly would have
No,
asked.
I
I
think
always
you were
try to
with your
ask, but
children. I don't remember, but I
They-
didn't think
stepped
nothing
away
about
when
it.
it happened.
I didn't think nothing about it.
Well, it's nice to see you, Emmy Joe. I hope you're doing well.
Well, anyway, just to clarify you on what's going on, he is getting IV treatments. And that's good. and he's going to get them every 3 months, and it's going to
Thank
keep
God.
the cancer from producing. And yes,
Oh,
it's good.
he's got to get IV treatments.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be praying for you guys, Nana.
Yeah, he's
I
going to
know
have
it's awful.
going to the doctor, and they're going to do IVs and put medicine into him to keep things from progressing. It's skin cancer, and it's bad. It's all over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! So that's what it ended up being. I remember you saying he had been having issues.
Yeah. It's
with
just
his
skin. He lived
yes,
down here
Kimmy.
for years and never used sunscreen. And please, people, use sunscreen when you're out.
So yes, this is my frustration right here, Kimmy. Thank you for explaining it. They know I love Nana, and they're trying to woo her away from me. They've been trying to do
woo
it.
you away from me.
Says they are trying
Once
to woo
again,
Nana away
taking
from her and
Nana's
saying that Nana
troubles.
is tired of Brit's crap. I know, and it isn't true. Yeah, they've been saying that too, talking about Nana and Emmy Joe and reality are getting tired of my crap. I haven't. What have I even done to you?
That's not happening.
Am I here, Britt? I'm
Yes.
not a troll. I'm
No,
here.
we
I've been here
don't
for
want
years.
them. They
You've been here
lie.
for a long time. And these
I know.
people leave them alone. Let it I don't understand what it does for these people, these evil people, that they want to just try to take anybody that I care about, and that cares about me, they want to take them away, and it's just it's disgusting. And then to say and then they'll try to, when they're leaving the comments in my chat saying, "Oh, shame on you for ignoring Nana." They're hoping Nana sees that too, and to get into Nana's head to make her think I don't care about her.
I understand what
It's
you're
just,
saying,
oh
but
my
if anybody
God.
wants to pray, I appreciate it, and
Oh,
I had to
yeah.
go in and thank them for that.
It's
and
not.
I didn't have
It's
to.
a
I
Not
wanted to.
genuine, Nana, is all I'm saying.
I
It's
wanted
not
to.
genuine.
I don't normally cuss, but it's a mind fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what they're doing.
exactly right. Yes,
That's what
reality.
it is.
That's what it is. Because they're
Wow.
Wow, this is fucking bad. Damn.
Nana's trying to talk about her problem, and and she's just taking it as she's the victim. And
Well,
let
you know what's
Nana
really
talk.
fucked up is her. Listen, what I just got from that was she told her, "Yes, we were having issues. My husband's having problems. Blah 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 blah. We got to go to the doctor and whatnot." Went to the doctor, got the results, told Brittany about it. It went in one ear and out the other.
Yep.
She said something about having to go to IV treatments and then or whatever, that she needed prayers because he had to do this, go to this stuff and whatever. And she blew her off. Once again, in one ear and out the other.
Yep.
So when she said I went in and got prayers from nonsense, boom, she starts blowing up, right? Then she gives her a chance and she's like, well, he's gonna go in and start getting his IV treatments. So she's like, IV treatments, huh? She's like, thank you, Lisa, or whatever her name was, for explaining that. Thank you so much. And just cuts her right the fuck off.
Yeah.
Then she goes, yeah, he's got cancer and it's really bad. And she's like, oh, he does? I knew you said something, but I didn't know that's what it was. I'm like, obviously she's confided in you and told you this.
Right. And she took it all as her being the victim. When
Right,
clearly
right.
Nana and her husband are the victim right now, the victim of cancer, which cancer has hit almost every one of us in some way, shape, or form.
She was asleep and not listening. Well, you know what, you guys, we'll definitely be saying prayers for Nana and her husband because I can't be shitty about that at all. So
right, I do have prayers for
They're
him
like,
that he gets through this.
What I was responding to was her saying that we were trying to woo her panel away.
Yeah.
And I said, we don't want them. They lie. Like,
right.
Not that Nana was lying at that time. Just that in general, no, we're not trying to woo them.
Yeah. No, because you put, when somebody's going through this, like when Dolly had a heart attack, you put the bullshit aside of YouTube and you become a human being and say, wow, I really hope that person gets better. You put that shit aside because human to human, if you have some human decency, you pray for that person or whatever you believe in, and you wish them well, and you hope and pray that they get better.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with YouTube bullshit.
Aside from,
Absolutely,
100%. And
and that's the difference between them and us.
I might not should have
to sit up here and lecture her like this is like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Just You know, she
I
needs you
might
as her friend.
I might not should have re-clicked this link because I had to hop up and take an emergency call.
You got to go right now, or you had to
No,
before?
no. I wrote it in back chat a minute ago when I had to hop down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Nana, I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Truly, I hope you hear this with my whole heart and soul. YouTube, it's an app. It is what it is. But your real life, truly, you will be in my prayers and my husband's prayers. You and your husband. And I'm so sorry that you felt the need that you had to explain why you thanked people for their prayers. That's sad to me from jump. That's
Right.
sad. You shouldn't have to explain why you thanked people for prayers, especially a Christian.
Yeah, this is a person who comes on here every night claiming that she believes in God and that she believes in the power of prayer and everything else. And she's saying this kind of stuff. I mean, come on.
And Nana, I I am sorry we got you yelled at. We were kind of worried that we did.
This breaks my heart.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, yeah, it's just not fucking right. I mean, we can all be assholes. Don't get me wrong. We can all be assholes. But when it comes down to this kind of stuff, you know, it's
right.
It's really
and I
fucked up.
don't
You know
know
what
if
I'm saying? We
Nana.
put the bullshit aside, and we push the bullshit aside, and you know.
And I'm sure, I don't know if they have children. I don't want to know, but I'm sure that they have in her real life, their community, their friends, their family. I pray for all of them. And I hope, Nana, that you have a really, really good in real life support system around you and around him that can help walk you through it. And I wield miracles out of the hospital every day, and baby, I just pray. Psalms 91, 1-4 is my favorite scripture. I ain't gonna get all religious, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we you know what I'm saying.
God will cover you in feathers. Just we're gonna pray for you. I'm so sorry. This breaks my heart.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop down though. That.
All right, baby. I'm gonna keep playing. Here we go.
That's sad.
We're going to pray, and then and it's two birds with one stone. We're going to, one up Brittany and pray for Nana because she doesn't care. It's kind of like the same thing. I'll give you another good example. They donate money to do the same thing. Like when the Laura Lodge did that fundraiser during the SF Investigates, remember? B Tim and Clue went in there and they dropped like $100 each, I think. What happened as soon as they did that? They went right back to their channels and they boasted about how they gave money and others didn't.
Whose mind even thinks that
No,
people do
BTM
that?
never
You
did
do
that.
things just so you can hold it over other people's head. That's evil, people. That's evil. Using prayer as a weapon to try to cause strife between.
BTM never
Oh,
boasted
you can
about
shut
the
the
money
fuck
he
up
put in
because
there.
Tim didn't say anything. I'm the one that said something, so you can go fuck right off, bitch. How about that?
Two people that care about each other. That's evil.
You're just
That's not
pissed off because you
You guys
have
really
an
believe
asshole
that?
friend.
You don't think they were sincere and
no, Nana, they weren't
Oh,
sincere.
Nana,
I
no,
love
that
them,
is-
Nana, but they were not sincere. No.
I can't because
They
I
did
believe
that,
I
Nana?
believe in prayer and the power of prayer. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
do too, but
I disagree sometimes, but I take
Nana,
everything
that was
that
not genuine, honey. You don't even got to ask me. Ask anybody in this chat.
The
Or
last time I
We're
checked,
continuously, Nana, honey.
my
We love you, and
communication
we're
with
telling
my
you from our
higher
heart.
power
They
didn't
do
go
not
through
have good
you.
intentions.
No, not at
They
all.
never
I'm not saying
will.
that I'm going to go to that channel and be part of that channel.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
love
saying that
that.
I appreciated their prayer and I thank them for that.
Right.
Sincerely out of my heart. Okay, let's move on. Because I'm getting
Now, I will say this. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you this. Some of the subscribers may have been. I can't. I have to have hope that there's some good people in this world, and some of the subscribers in that chat probably were, genuine. But
That I can agree with.
nonsense, and some of the Nana, no, it was all about trying to cause a division and cause problems in our channel. You got
Oh,
to ask
screw
yourself,
you.
why in the world would these people want it, like,
Wow.
care that much to cause so much problems?
We
Like, say that
I'm
they
sure they
did
didn't know
destroy.
praying for her husband was going to cause this much of a problem.
You're cutting out, Britt. We lost Britt for a minute. I don't know, guys. What I was trying to say was, anybody that wants to pray, I'll take it. Whether they're sincere or not, I'll take it. Because when you got
Right.
something
They
like
were,
this,
Nana.
And I
you'll
have
take,
to respect
you'll
that.
take any prayer that you can get. You know?
Right.
And
Absolutely.
Right, you
if
will.
someone, if not everybody in that chat was sincere and someone was, I thank them.
They were.
That's all you can do.
Yep. And that's the that
She'll be back.
that's the thing. Like, the world needs good people. The world needs better people. And when if you have the ability to make a difference in someone's day, whether it be asking them how they're doing or, you know, praying for, I mean,
Yeah.
that the world needs more of that.
Absolutely.
And
And
I
that's the
I don't
person I am.
understand, I don't understand why. I don't know. It's just, it got to a point today where I was like, why in the world can't people just be genuine good people? It's awful. But I'll keep you guys in my prayers, Nana, for sure.
Okay. It's okay. I mean, I felt good about it. It made me feel good the rest of the day because I was like, okay, I got more prayers from people.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there's power in prayer.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely. Anyway.
She
just wanted
got
to tell Brittany that because I don't want
prayers
people to come back and
and
say, well, Nana was
thoughts
entertaining.
and
All I said was
vibes
thank you
and
guys. I really
energy
appreciate your
and
prayers and I meant it from
channeling
my heart.
and chants, and they were
You're a good
all
person,
sincere.
Nina. You're sweet. All of you guys are.
Oh.
This stupid internet.
Here she is.
You just have to find your calling in life, guys.
All right. I do
You really do. There is a purpose for everyone in this world, and you have to find that calling. And my calling is to be compassionate to people.
Well, and I want to tell you, because I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to.
Well,
I
I
don't
did
want you
get
to.
hurt. I'm sorry, but I did because it made me feel like I went through the rest of my day thinking, wow, I have more prayers from people, and I need that. We need that.
Well, Nana, do you know in the Bible where it says even the devil revealed himself as an angel of light?
I understand that, but
you have to be careful. Not everybody has good intentions, and I don't want you to get hurt. And I'm not telling you, I'm not telling you these things to be, because I don't want these people to trick you, or I mean, it's just, you need to be surrounded by people that are actually genuine, that care about you.
But Brittany,
And
you are very spiritual.
know,
So think about this: if someone comes at you,
not
and
so
they
they
are
can
the devil,
pray for a one up.
No,
That's evil.
Can you hear
That
me,
ain't
hon?
right.
Can you hear me?
I would never do that to any of them, ever.
I don't think she can hear you.
I know.
Wow.
Brittany, can you hear me? Why can't she hear me?
I don't think she can hear any of us.
Yeah, I think it's her internet. She says she's having storms.
Well, I'll tell you guys.
Tell us.
The devil can come at you, but God will prevail and take over that. And that's what I
Always.
believe.
That's
So,
true.
Always, yep.
I look at all people as good people, whether they have the devil in them or not, because God will always protect me. So that's just my motto in life. I have the power of that man to protect me. Because how many people in your life has shown the devil to you, and you were protected? So
Yep.
I don't look at it as evil and good. I look at it as someone.
You know yourself, Nana.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
know what you say, you know what you do, and I mean, at the end of the day, it took me the longest time to figure out in life that at the end of the day,
This is
I would treat somebody
heartbreaking.
different than maybe somebody's treated me before. And at the end of the day, not everyone may have a good heart, but you know what? Like, I believe that
Pause
people
it
can change.
They can.
It's
before Brittany gets at it again. It's
Yes,
almost
this
like
is from tonight. Hold on one second. Yes, this is from tonight. This is from about 15 minutes ago.
it's almost like Nana almost gets there and almost gets herself built back up to believing it at just in time for Brittany to come back in and just stomp it all right back down.
Right.
Yep. And she's like, I really felt good. I felt really good going through the day, knowing that I had more prayers. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that, like more people cared
Right.
at this point she's begging, she's, there's griefs of there's stages of, death and grieving and things like that. And, she's right now bargaining right now, like with God, the more prayers she gets, hopefully he'll stay alive longer. Like, that's just what it is. We all do it.
Right.
It's human nature. Everybody, all of us do it.
Right.
This genuinely hurts my fucking soul that she's being like this to her.
It does me too. I just want to cry for Nana. I feel so bad for her.
Is that if everyone in the world had the mentality to be kind and be genuine and help others. I mean, see, I know this sounds cheesy as all get out. Can you imagine, though, if everyone in the world was just kind? They're not saying you have to hug everybody and kumbaya y'all and love everybody, but just if everybody was just a little bit kinder. You know what I mean?
Oh, my God. Would be a lot better. All right. But listen, I need a favor. Got a big favor. I want to end this stream out, go reset my internet, and hope that fixes it, and then come back live for a Friday Night Live on the main channel. And we can pick up where we left off. Tonight's going to be everything. We can talk about true crime. We can talk about Sebastian. We can talk about whatever. I want all of y'all to come back up if you can.
Pain. Cool.
Okay,
Awesome.
so let me explain.
Well, I'm
this.
pre-warning everybody. Michelle's going to hit her vape pen. So
I just want to explain something to you, Britt. I have to be at
Like,
work at 9:15 in the morning,
doesn't
so I will
even
not be
exist.
coming back. But I'm not upset with anybody. Okay, I
Well, I
do have
love
to go
you.
to bed. I was going to give it till midnight tonight because I do have to go to bed. I have a big day tomorrow because I'm going to be working floral for Valentine's Day, and I have to be there at 9:15, so I have to be up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So, but I do love you, and I'll watch the replay. Okay.
I'm going to keep you
I
guys in
love
my
you too.
prayers, Nana.
Yes.
Thank you.
Real quick before we
I love
go,
you.
listen, I just got an email from someone telling me that they were charged for a membership and for me, and they said, do not charge me again. I have no control over me.
It's the third time she cut her off.
Yeah, all about her.
She
This
cut her
time
ass
was to-
off with when she came
Yeah.
back in. She cut her ass off when she said she was getting prayers, and then she just cut her ass off again about the memberships.
Yep. And
Cut her ass
to
off.
end the
She was like,
stream.
we're going live. We're gonna go live on the main channel. I'm gonna reset my, and we're gonna go live on the main channel. And she's like, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just, she's trying to tell her about her work schedule. She just cut her right the fuck off.
Such a good friend. Wow.
She said, Jesus, fix it. Okay, so empathy isn't something she knows at all. Yeah, absolutely not. Hell no. But I see that
Even-
people where you said you don't feel bad, but I didn't get to read the rest of it. Something about when you hang with people with black hearts, but I didn't get to see the rest of what you said. I mean, not me. Honestly, when you hang with ugly people with black hearts, you shouldn't expect anything more than she's getting. BJ is bad news. Well, I think she genuinely, loves BJ. I think she genuinely sees, good in her, and she really enjoys being up on panel with Brittany.
I think she does, because even with as heartbroken as I would imagine myself would be in this situation, she still in advance is trying to cover for Brittany and give a reason why she's not coming back to the next one.
Right.
Memberships. I have no access to anybody's credit card. I have no access to anything that you pay on here. So if you are being charged, you just make sure that you take your credit card. Just cancel the membership. Go into your Google account and cancel a membership. If you were gifted a membership, you will not be charged for that. But I do not have control over anybody being charged. That's not, and I apologize if you were charged, but that's something that you're going to have to take up with Google. Get Locker
Or
said,
your bank.
thank you so
Or your
much.
bank. You can stop it with your
Yeah. Yeah. Get Locker said, yesterday I was diagnosed with skin cancer on my face. I get treatment next month. Makes me want to stop being a creature. Oh, sweetheart.
Creator, honey.
Praying for
Sorry
you
to
to
hear
get
that.
lockered.
Oh my God. I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. Get locker. Don't let that make you want to stop being a creator.
Wait a minute. Okay. Get Locker
Right.
says, yesterday I was diagnosed with skin cancer. And which is, I mean, it says no, my face, which is on my face. I get treatment next month. It makes me can't want to stop being a creator. But she said creature, but she meant creator. You know, like, so obviously this woman wants a channel, but listen to the way she fucking reads it.
Bank. You can stop it with your bank.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd they say? You can stop it with your bullshit? What did she just say?
I didn't hear it.
Okay. Get Locker said yesterday I was diagnosed with
You can stop it with your bank.
Yeah.
You can stop it with your something.
That says something that you're going to have to take up with Google. Get Locker
Or
said,
your bank.
thank you so much.
Or your bank. You can stop it with your bank.
Oh, you can stop it with your bank.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Get Locker said yesterday I was diagnosed with skin cancer on my face. I get treatment next month. Makes me want to stop being a creature. Oh, sweetheart.
Creator, honey.
Praying for you to get lockered.
Oh my God. I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. Get Locker, don't let that make you want to stop being a creator. You got this. And I'm so sorry.
Get
for what
Locker.
you're
I'm gonna
going
give
through.
you. I'm gonna give you some positive on this. My husband has it over on every part of his body. You just have it on your face. You're gonna be good, girl. Just stay out of the sun. Keep sunscreen on, and you'll be good. You know.
What'd you say they're doing to him again?
They're doing every 3 months.
IV.
They're gonna put an IV in them. I don't know if it's chemo. I'm not sure what they're putting in them. I'm sure it's a chemo. So
Well, let us know if there's anything we can do. And you know we love you.
you can send me money. No, I'm just kidding.
I love you, Nana.
It's gonna be very expensive, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Are you going to get to like have your niece? Are you still getting to have her come down?
Yeah, I haven't got her plane ticket yet. I told her to call me so we could get the dates together. But yeah, she's coming down.
Oh, I'm so
I'm gonna pick
happy
her up
for
in
you,
Charlotte
Nana.
and surprise her with my daughter. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yep. I'll pick her up on my way in, and she won't have any idea. And when we get there, it's going to be so wonderful because they are so close. They're cousins that are like sisters. Yep.
Let me read this real quick because I have
Cut off again. She cuts her ass the fuck off, and it says Revival the Islander. So this is Revival from Nonsense's channel. At Nana's Dragonfly, please know that the prayers and well wishes in Nonsense's chat were sincere. Nobody is trying to do anything nefarious. Okay, so I'm glad that she went in there and said that. I really
I
am.
love Revival. I
do
just
too.
love.
She's very sweet, and I'm glad that she went in there. She's very honest as well.
Yeah.
have something to say about this. Revival, this is one of Nonsense's mods. Nana, please know that the prayers and well wishes in Nonsense chat was sincere.
Did we lose her again?
Nobody is trying anything nefarious. I'll let you say what you want to say to that, and then I got something to say. Go ahead, Nana, if you want to respond to that.
What did they say? You got cut out.
Nonsense mod is here. One of her mods, Revival, is here, and she says, "Please know that the prayers and well wishes in Nonsense chat were sincere. Nobody's trying to do anything nefarious."
Well, Revival, I didn't think so, to be honest with you, because I know that prayer is something that you don't play with, and if they do, It's their business. It's between them and God. You know, I never thought that. You revival, you all made my day, and I
Jesus
appreciate it. I
Christ.
really do.
Did she say
Even
Jesus
though I
Christ?
know that you've said some horrible things about me. It's okay.
She's already
I don't.
muttering under her breath that Nana's not following the script.
Yep. Hold on. Sure the fuck she did.
Business. It's between them and God. You know. I never thought that. You revival, you all made my day, and I
Jesus
appreciate it. I
Christ.
really do.
Yep, right there. Nana's Dragonfly said, "You all made my day," and she said, "Jesus Christ."
Wow.
That's what she's fucking mad about.
Even though I know that you've said some horrible things about me, it's okay. I
Hey,
don't.
Queen, pause
I
a
don't
second.
look at that.
Nana, I'm glad if we helped you feel better for just a little bit. And I am glad if we can help you feel just a little bit better again. Because we are still praying for you. Sincerely. And your husband. All of us. I lost a very good friend to the same monster he is fighting. I am sincere.
Yeah, it's got to be horrible. She said it's all over his body. That's got to be horrible.
I don't worry about that. I don't care about that. I care about my life and what's going on. So it's okay. Thank you very much for that.
I'm all right, y'all. If y'all want to come over to the other channel, that would be great. Love to have you. If not, I will see you on the next one. I love you guys. Y'all have a
I'll be back
good
tomorrow
night.
night, Britt. I just need to get some sleep. It has been a stressful day today. So I love you.
All right, love
We
you
love
too,
you.
Nana. All right.
Love you,
Bye.
Nan.
Sleep well. We'll see you in a
Okay.
bit, everybody.
Good night, everybody on this channel.
Hey, Britt, would you mind if I come up on the other one? Maybe?
Oh, please do.
Wow. And she calls herself a Christian. Yeah, bullshit. I call BS on that one.
I did think Truth asking Snoozy if she was the head cheerleader in high school was bang on.
Yeah.
I
Right,
mean,
BJ. Holly said, BJ, no. Shame on you. You owe Nana a public apology. She sure as hell does. Christians don't act like that. That's right.
Christians don't act like that. Pagans don't act like that. Muslims don't act. The Jews don't act like that. The Satanists don't act like that. People with beating hearts don't act like that.
Right. Anybody with human decency doesn't act
I mean,
like
it was
that.
just really fucking shitty. That's supposed to be her friend. She hangs out with her every day on panel. That would be like me and Cheesy sitting up here and Cheesy saying that to me and me being like, Jesus Christ.
Right.
You went out, they said you got prayers for you and your husband. Jesus Christ.
I know. It's terrible.
Yeah, what? I mean, damn. And she comes up there and supports her every fucking live. Sometimes 2 and 3 of them in a day. You know what I mean? She's always there.
Right. Makes excuses for her.
I can't even imagine being in a situation with a friend, hearing that much pain in their voice in the answer to a question that I solicited, and then just cutting them off and tra la 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 on to the next subject. Look at my links at the bottom of the screen. Like, come on. Somewhere in there has to be someone who understands that the world is not revolving around Ms. Jackson. Whose full name scrolls at the bottom of your screen about every 45 seconds as your PayPal address, by the way.
Yeah, she totally made that whole entire thing about herself.
Well, hell yeah, she did.
It was about her being the victim. I mean, that just shows that she's always the victim, or she thinks she's always the victim, I should say.
I
So
can't
my
believe
prayers are with Hannah and her husband.
when she said, Brittany, you know, they were really nice and they made my day and I was really happy. And she said, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, to mutter.
That blew me the fuck away because I was expecting her to be like, you know, well, that's cool. I'm glad that they made your day. I'm glad you had a good day. You know, at least it helped you look forward to something. And you know what I'm saying? No, hell no. She was an asshole, straight up asshole, didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, and she had kind of snorfolded a couple things before that too that I was like, something's coming.
Yeah, she couldn't have just let Nana have that. I mean, even if she was thinking that, she couldn't have just kept. Didn't she just say on her panel, what was it last night, saying, my mom always taught me that if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Well, that's one time when you should have listened to your mom.
Right.
No, that's only if Granny is talking about dogs being ugly.
Right.
Well, here's another deplorable, unscrupulous little bitch. This is Hartley's clip, so I'll drop her channel link in the chat for this video. But
Oh, I
check this
love
out.
openings. Love them. Love the openings.
Maggie, it's nice to see you. Always said he was there, CP, right from the start. And I still think that, in my opinion. Well, it goes back to the theories that we had. You know, one, it is possible that he was there. It absolutely is possible. Why? Well, one, he's failed to give us one scintilla of his alibi to dispute that he was anywhere but there. That's his home. That's where he lives. That's where he resides. Why wouldn't he be there?
Let's play the word game. One scintilla.
He's saying that he was elsewhere, but he has never provided one scintilla of any supporting documents to say where he was. He has not provided an alibi. I'm sure he's provided law enforcement, and that's his right. He's the people out there that's watching this are not. You're not entitled to it. If they want to give it, it's voluntary. So he has a right to withhold it. But he can't say that people can't believe he's home when he's failing. He's had almost a year to provide us something to show that he's somewhere else. So at the end of the day, it's his home. We're only hearing from them that
we the people can piss off because we the people just admitted we the people ain't owed shit. Like, she just invalidated her own argument. I don't understand her thinking here. I think the pooping is appropriate. Also, I love Hartley's animating her and turning her into a Saturday morning cartoon.
Right.
I think it's brilliant.
Hartley does a good job.
he wasn't there. We're seeing images that it looks like there's a person that has his body structure that is at that house at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'd have to say that, highly probable that he was at his home, at least by 3 a.m. What was the other thing? The phone call. The phone call has always got me. And so has the release of the audio. I've never played the audio because I still don't know where it came from. I still don't know how that tarot lady got it. That would be the step I need to do. Like even with the images, the enhancement by the car, right? The enhancement by the car, I know exactly where that was sourced from. I know. So that's why I ran with that one. But the audio, I don't know. I don't know where that was. I don't know who produced that. Everything with the lights, both sets that were released, the enhancements that were released, in the last week or so, I know exactly how those were created. I know exactly where those came from. And this audio, I don't. So I've never ran with it. But if that audio is accurate and we apply that audio.
She just
Wait,
said
is
she
that the
doesn't
audio
know.
from the bush? Is that the audio recording from the bush?
Yeah, I think so. But she just said she can't use the audio because she doesn't know who and where it was produced, and she trusts the images because she knows how they were created. That's a good clip.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I didn't even catch her saying that.
Audio to the to that 3-hour phone call, 2.5 hours. Remember, originally it was 9. Then we found out the call came in at 9:43 or 9:46. I'm sure it's probably closer to 9:43, but it could be as late as 9:46. When that call came in, I always believed that was the shit factor, because you're on the phone, people are wanting to know what the heck happened. You're running a mile a minute. They're trying to get their bearings. So, and then the planning starts at that moment. So I felt like the 3-hour call, 2.5-hour call was significant. But I also paid attention to the time that they said they got off the phone and the time that these lights started appearing in and around their home at night. And it is within that to drive from Mississippi back to Hendersonville. And that would equate for that time when that call was. Peter Hyatt brought it to our attention that most likely, and he's not the only one, there's other experts out there that have brought to our attention that
Pause for a second.
They believe something happened right around this 10 o'clock when that phone call was made.
Oh, that was the end. Does she not realize that a pickup truck new enough to have its own Wi-Fi signal to broadcast in the neighborhood is going to be new enough to have a GPS locator that runs 24/7, which the police would have yanked?
Somebody drives. No, she thinks if somebody drives by her house and taps into her Wi-Fi, it shuts it off in the house.
That's true. That's what she thinks.
Oh,
That's what we're
my
dealing with,
God.
Brianna.
She really thinks the cops don't know where his truck was.
Well, I mean, Chris has even said he has OnStar, didn't he?
Okay, so I take it back. She is dumb enough to really believe the stew spewing forth from her mouth.
I'm pretty sure I heard somebody say he had OnStar. He said it or something. Anyway,
Which then raises the question, if Seth has such a close relationship with law enforcement and they have reinforced to him what they have reinforced to the public, which is no evidence of foul play, and no one, named a true suspect, but no one cleared because there is no crime being investigated. Why doesn't he share that with his good friend Betty, and why does he let her do this? That's where my brain gets disconnected every time.
You're saying Seth?
Yeah.
Because if you're saying Chris and Katie are bad, then you're okay. It don't matter if it makes sense, as long as you're saying Chris and Katie are bad. That's all that matters. Chris and Katie bad, then you're okay.
But yeah, but I mean, he's letting her go through all this. He's letting her rack up criminal charges when he knows she's lying. At the moment, based on what is publicly known.
He don't care. That's the thing. She's the loudest one screaming Chris and Katie are guilty. So that's all he thinks about. That's all he cares about. As long as she's out there screaming Chris and Katie are bad, everything's good for him. That's all he cares about.
This is really disturbing. It really makes absolutely no sense.
Well, that's because we have brains.
Maybe a few cells short of where I was a few hours ago, but yeah, got one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, dog is it ran back with his tail between his legs. God knows where he is. When's the last time we saw him on anything?
Yeah, Seth enjoys tormenting Katie, in my opinion, right? Ellie knows where Chris was. Hello. Yeah. Right. Pizza on the floor, delighted to feed to his grudge. Right. Pubic hair and all. Seth good, universe
It
bad.
does really seem like there's only 3 people really left on YouTube, at least of any real consequence. Betty, Brittany, and Justin. Everybody else seems to have kind of gone radio silent. A cat that is not mine is staring at me through my dog door. I do not recognize said cat, and I do not want said cat to become my cat.
You might want to lay off a little bit.
He keeps poking his nose in like, can I come in? I'm like, no, my name is not nonsense. I have no daughter here to adopt you. Now, if you go to my daughter's house 2 blocks over, she will adopt you. Because she absolutely would.
Hey, some of my best outside cats were ones that I picked up that showed up at my house. I never brought them in the house because my husband's deathly allergic, but I always fed them.
Yeah.
So they'd stick around in the mouse.
One of our absolute best cats was a half feral, half Maine Coon that my youngest son managed to tame and bring inside, and she she very, very slowly acclimated to house life. Like when she first came in, she wanted to be outside 24 hours, and then it was 23, and then it was 22.
Yeah.
And then just slowly opened the door to let her out one day, and she was like, "Are you crazy? There's dirt out there." And that was the
Yeah.
end.
She's a pampered kitty. She didn't want to go back out there.
Yep, best cat ever from that day on.
Yeah.
No, Kevin can go because we already have 2 male cats in this house who are brothers who despise each other. When they get into it, they literally look like Pepe Le Pew and that black and Sylvester. You know how they used to roll around and like fur would fly and the exclamation points and question marks and all of that that's what Merlin and Doobie look like when they get into it. I do not need a third cat. I do not need a Kevin in the mix. Thank you.
I don't know if she stepped on a cat and heard it. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, I wouldn't even. Yeah. No, there was legit. He's jumped the fence and back out of the yard now.
So look, somebody sent me these. So Betty did a video the other day. Right? She did a video the other day. She obviously forgot to edit it or something. I don't know what she was doing, but she fucked around. This is one of the screenshots out of her phone. But what's interesting is this next one that she put up. See how it says breaking Bullhorn Betty? Breaking Holy Sebastian, but it says Bullhorn Betty down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you hit browse on her thing, look, recently used. First visit raw footage. Queen Bee appeal.
She's got a whole folder on you.
She's got an entire folder on you.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. Little psycho.
And it is her second most frequently recently used.
Yep.
Fucking weirdo.
You notice it's used more than her appeal folder.
Right. That's why I was like, look at this little fucking nugget.
And she's got a picture of Chris with subject next to it. Really?
See? Out here doing fuck shit. Out here doing fuck shit, Betster.
Also, can someone please explain to me why Chris is her user pick on her phone? Like, why does she have to stare at Chris's face every time she unlocks her phone?
I don't know.
Because she's a freaking weirdo.
Good night, Miss Amy. I didn't see you back here, baby.
Good night, Amy.
She put it in the back chat. I didn't see her back here.
Night, Amy. Sleep good.
Shit's fucking wild. Well, I don't know, guys. We've been on here about 4.5 hours, and it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So I guess I will catch y'all on the flip side, and we will chit chat tomorrow.
All right,
Nighty
good
night,
night.
baby.
Thanks for having me as always. Good night,
Good
everybody.
night, girls. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and thank you guys for hanging out, always showing some love. We'll get together tomorrow, and there's a couple things I wanted to go over anyways, and then Break and Change did another video, so we'll go check that out and stuff. And yeah, so I'll catch y'all in the morning. We'll get up and have coffee and our smoke, and you know what I'm saying, hang out. Have your cappuccino, your drinks, BYOB, bring your own blunt, bring your own coffee, bring your own beverage. Anyhow, good night, y'all. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Good night, Bumbles.